It's now or never. Death to Kronos.
I failed. I failed you, Headmistress Hecate. In the heat of everything, I lost my way. I couldn't still my heart. I couldn't hear the voices of the dead. I made a mistake. And that was it.
As expected. Oh, back already. Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you. That positively didn't go as planned, Phrynos. Will you ever forgive me? Death to Kronos. Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did. Commander Scelamius, sir, you're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students? As you will, sir. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. Together we shine. Moonlight. Sister Selene. I'm just procrastinating at this point. I'd best be off. Not many of us left. I won't live in squalor. We cannot fail with such a genius on our side. They'll be judged soon enough. Damn you, Kronos. Damn you, Kronos. Headmistress. Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance. I got here as quickly as I could, Headmistress. And still you had to wait. But you are not my enemy, Headmistress. How am I to treat you as one? I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me? I shall, Headmistress. I found a source of moonlight and invoked Selene's aid using the words, Headmistress. I can't imagine the extent of her power. There is much left to do, Headmistress. You must know that. How much time do I have? I'll do my best. Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me. Okay, I think I'm all right, thank you, Headmistress. How do you manage it when you're out of sorts? Perhaps some other time. I understand. Thank you, Headmistress, although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back. Until then, I'll share my thoughts when necessary, Odysseus. For the moment, I'm sorting through them still. I will, to the top. Weren't you the one who taught me to improvise, Odysseus? I'll use whatever means at my disposal. Who is Ajax? It was dreadful. The city of Ephyra is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out. He is. Bye. You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you. Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this. Take care, Dora. Dora, don't. I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried. Commander, the greatest teacher is out there. Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you? Very well. This anger is for Kronos, sir. Forgive me, sir. You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining. We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris? Not under the present circumstances, no. We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise. Blasted wretch got me, Phrynos. I'll keep a healthier distance next time. Phrynos, how can I ever beat the Headmistress? The Headmistress got me again, Phrynos. But I won't back down.
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
You. The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family. Wait! You. Returned. Home. No. Almost. How long was I out? I'm off. I go. Heading out. Commencing. Once more. To Olympus. To the surface. Time to shine. For my family. Moonlight guide me. Beginning assignment. All right. I was born for this. No pressure. Hold on, everyone. Cold up here. What? No! I can't. Not now. I'm spent. I'm out. It's no use. Go. You're free. Fight. Now. Acceptable. Onward. All right. That's that. All done. Clear. Great to resolve. Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other. They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust. But I'll find a way. This task, why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis, she's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it. I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress. They'll be avenged. Another shipment already. Life, however, is unfair, is it not, Headmistress? Here lies a lesson to be learned, I think. My injuries are teachings, Headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here. Now I face the consequence. On that account, I would prefer to demonstrate than speak. With your permission, of course, Headmistress. His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, Headmistress. Only I have. Kronos. Ruinous. You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk. Then watch this. Kronos. I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes. We'll see. It's him. What was forgotten shall be feared again. The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Victory. I prevailed. I passed the test. Outlasted her. Thank you, Headmistress. The Book of Shadows. Now. All right. Set. Olympus calls. Olympus. The gods. Ah, there. For me. A gift. A moondrop. A boon. A star drop. A Daedalus hammer. A centaur heart. In the name of Hades. In the name of Hades. Olympus, I accept this message. Olympus, I accept this message. Hear me, on my authority. Greater strength. I accept this gift. The might of Olympus. Yes. Excellent. Better. Good. Adequate. There. Apollo's light. Right. I grow strong. Greater might. This one. How about... should work? You. Why not? Locked. Can't. Not an option. Won't open. It's locked. I can't. Won't open. That light. He's here. Olympus. Not here. Not permitted. Not happening. Open. Open up. This one. You're mine. Sure. Join with me. You are mine now. Interesting. Let me see. Sure. Very well. So, I got you something. I got you something. I got you this. I got you this. Got something for you. Got something for you. Here you go. Here you go. Where to? Split path. Which way? Traitors. Traitors. You wretches. Return to dust. Be gone. That's settled. For my father. Vengeance. I'll slay you all. What did I say? You'll regret this. You see? You again. Vanquished. Come on. Done here. Face me. Weak. Come. I think not. Enough of this. You shouldn't have crossed me. Rest now, all of you. Foes eliminated. Area clear. Whew. Lost too much blood. That was careless. Ugh. Not good enough. Spilled half my blood back there. Mistakes were made. One more chamber. Keep going. I can still fight. Oh, that hurt. Who's next? Who else? Come on. You dare. Right. More coming. More. Traitor. Suffer. Out. There. Next. More. Well, not a chance. Out of my sight. Ha. No. Be gone. Foolish. You. Really. Truly. No. Damn you. You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do. How have my favourite creatures been surviving recently? You all look like you're being fed your share. Join me. Smite them. Where to go? Which way? I've come this far. Farther than last time. I'm getting farther. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. Hail, Shades. Hail, O spirits. Stay strong, my friends. Vengeance for my father. Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade. You are welcome here and you are safe. I blundered into that back there, didn't I, Phrynos? I think I made a few mistakes back there, Phrynos. I'll have to be more careful, won't I, Phrynos? Thank you for helping me return, Phrynos. Hey, Phrynos. I had better go. So you take care. You ever faced a Cyclops, Phrynos? No? You don't want to know what happened there, Phrynos. Back again. Oh, damn it. Blood and... get up, Mel. Not good enough. I won't be making that mistake again. My training clearly isn't yet complete. Headmistress. She's... strong. Beaten by a Cyclops, then. Ate me alive back there. Father. Farewell, Commander. Into Erebus. This is my path. I'll make this count. My path is set. I'll get you, Kronos. This is my path. No holding back. I will not fail. Headmistress, guide me. For the Silver Sisters. I can't. Not now. I'm spent. I'm out. No use. Time is against us. For long enough, you'll help me find him. Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right? Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora. Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora? For the sense of accomplishment? What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose. I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak. Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything? Good. Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus. This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world. Oh, shush. Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted. Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment. You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora? That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days? Oh, don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful. I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on. You think you've deliberately forgotten your past? The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium? I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient. Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late. Not just mortals. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like. Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld. It's not a laughing matter, Dora. Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history, so much they can teach us. They're good people. I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora? It's a big place. Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here. Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads. For me? Thank you, Dora. Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion. At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses. Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now. It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent. It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do. What, do you mean, like Mount Olympus or Mount Othries? Of course I've heard of them. They reach up to the sky. I can only imagine. Definitely. I most certainly do. Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I. Sidetracked. Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that. You haven't seen them? What happened? Yes. You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet? I always wanted to ask. That all sounds very figurative. Were you already dead? A good while, I'm sure. I can and shall. Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs? Maybe some other time. I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me? Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit? Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus? I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable? Well, as long as it's agreeable for you. You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you? But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale. Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules. Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out. No rush, just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. I understand indeed. and you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death. What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger. They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel. What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days. I hear you. We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it. Doesn't count. I did. Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place. I wasn't prepared. Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky. To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path. O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering, great eye of night who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world. Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think, although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me. Farewell till then. I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay. That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law. Your blasted sheep are some of the most high-strung animals I have ever encountered. I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Where I am from, we fast under the waxing moon and grow nutritious plants and funguses. I could bring you some next time if you would like.
No, you won't. Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slink down into the underworld, have you? Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left? I've learned from you, headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude. You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects? Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift. I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return. Right now, Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come. I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong, you're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this. Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored, and would honor you in kind. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you. Our cauldron must be an incantation that can help. What now? What to cast? I have an idea. I know. This should work. What if I try this? Not right now. I'd better not. I'm ready. Let's begin. This should help. Headmistress, if I may, should have everything here. Into the pot. In you go. One at a time. Temperature looks good. Should be everything. Shades of the dead. Reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential I have made my choice. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. By light of moon, together let us shape reality. So mote it be, so mote it be. It is done. My altar, the arcana, strength and wisdom of my predecessors. Focus. New arcana, another card. This strength is mine. I can do this. Concentrate. Very well. Ready. Broker, welcome to the crossroads. Hail, broker. Broker, you've expanded your shop. I'll take it. One, please. This one. Here's the gold. Here you are. Fair trade. Farewell. Sealed as always. Ugh, these blasted wards. I can get through. What? This again? I can't. The surface. My curse. I feel all right. The silver pool. There's something new here. Awaken, arms of night, and join with me. Together we shine. Together we shine. Oh, each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all. Oh, headmistress, it's just, I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a titan I do not even know, to avenge a family I cannot remember. No, headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished. Yes, headmistress. Yes, headmistress. Yes, headmistress. Headmistress, if Olympus is besieged, then why am I not permitted on the surface? If I could aid the gods, then they could aid us even more. Born in the underworld, and here I'll stay, thank the fates. I don't intend to live up there, Do you know how long I'd even have? A day at best. It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right. I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus. It has to. Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task. I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure. I'm counting on it. My surface-breathing incantation made a difference after all, headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before. Indeed. No, what you said to me before, about my mother. That was very cruel. I figured not. But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did? Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that? That's awful. Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right? We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine. My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight? Sure I don't. You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities? Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside. I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. That's exactly what someone who was unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more? Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. They need my aid. I'll see if I need theirs. The Trident Sigil. You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. May all our enemies drown. Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun. The lightning sigil, the heart sigil. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. I've much to learn from her, I think. The flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Whew, that almost burns. The sigil of frost. Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Grandmother, thank you, thank you. A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still? Of course not. Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though. Fairness is a luxury, headmistress. Though I do sometimes envy your ability to travel such long distances in an instant. I am grateful that the weapons of night have accepted me. I intend to treat them equally, headmistress. We'll see it through. I'm still struggling to internalize the arcana, headmistress. If I share the same potential as my predecessors, why don't I feel a stronger bond? I'll keep studying. Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down. They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus. I think it's more than that. Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back. I know not to expect anything in return, headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you. Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while. If you're not overly preoccupied, I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me? I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs? The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look? You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing. I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here. I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me. Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet. Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again? Deal. I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me. Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that. He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much. Thank you, Nem. Thank you, Nem. Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads? Say, would you accompany me to the riverbank a bit? Blow off some steam, or maybe I could push you in or something? Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something. Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions. Enough. Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing. You're welcome here and safe. Gold. I can use this for trade. Darkness. Some darkness. Silver. Some silver. Cinder. Some cinder. Bronze. Some bronze. Moly. Another moly. Seeds. Some seeds. Mandrake root. Golden apple. What the? What? Got it. I can use this. There. In you go. In we go. Mine. Tucked away. Into the purse. Always use more. Good find. Discura. The staff of dusk. Accompany me through the dark. Discura. Lim and Oros. Sister blades. We're fellow sisters now. Lim and Oros. Sorafet. Revol. The skull of the adjudicator. No mercy to my foes. Revol. Ignium. Flames of Hecate. Burn my enemies and light my way. Ignium. The fated list of minor prophecies. The fated list. Fulfilled that one, did I? Looks like I did it. In inevitability. So it is written. A matter of time. The fates. They need my help. This wasn't on the list before. Another prophecy. Will this truly come to pass? Prophecy fulfilled. Another prophecy fulfilled. The fates expected this. A fishing point. Fishing point there. Can't hide from me. Here, little fish. All right, fish. Let's fish. Got you. Caught out. That's a bite. Mine. Ugh. Blast. Got away. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For me? Thanks. Thanks. You're welcome. Of course. I think not. I don't think so. Blast. No. Damn it. Not finished. I'm at my limit. I've reached my limit. I need more psyche. Don't have enough psyche. The sorceress. The swift runner. Eternity. I'll keep this in mind. Jot it down. One to keep track of. Noted. That's everything I need. Got everything. Nectar. Some nectar. Bronze. Salt. Some salt. Lures. A set of lures. Ambrosia. That singing. That song again. A harbour. The docks. This way. Steady now. Where to from here? The morning fields. What? Where? There's something. Over there. That's something. Something there. I see it. There. Oh, damn it, Phrynos. I can't do this. What if I can't do this? What happened there, Phrynos? I should be better than this. I know I could have done better than that. My keepsakes. I'd store my keepsakes here if I had any. Something new there. Expanded my collection. This one. That one. Should work. Should keep me company. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Come join me, little one. Care to accompany me, little one? Come, little one, let's go. Let's see here. New assignments. The fates would have me do their bidding. Should be able to head to the surface now. Let's try the surface one more time. Don't sell yourself short, Homer. It's very pretty. Reminds me of home. Arachne knows her stuff. If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I. Let's hope so. I knew we'd find this place. You with me, Homer? Ready, Homer? Let's go, Homer. See that, Homer? Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky to stay. All right, it's time. I'll get through all that gloom somehow. Below, the path to Tartarus. Above, the way to Olympus. It's all right. I was born for this. I have to ask you something, Lord Moros, though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn? And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into. I'll be waiting. Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned. Our families and more. Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable? What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it. The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities? The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives? You brought misery to mortals because you were bored. I'll handle it. I appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another. It was a compliment. You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her. I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think. True. Lord Moros, I understand you can't reveal the weavings of the fates. But could you just tell me what the three of them are like? It must be a little imposing, knowing your sisters determine the course of every life. Even your own? How did he find them? What does he want from them? Oh, Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome? I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine. I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you. Something the matter, Lord Moros? You seem more ill at ease than usual. If there's additional bad news you're at liberty to share, I'm listening. There can be pleasure in the unexpected. But even those of us who never had the gift of foresight struggle in the way that you describe. For me, it helps to focus on a present state of mind, in being here right now. I'm familiar with that feeling. We have to consider favorable outcomes side by side and plan for them. Then, at a certain point, all we can do is hope. You can do both. You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime. Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis. Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before? I'm beginning to, yes. Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable. You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery, it's just... Don't even mention it, all right? And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are. No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I? You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So what would you have said in Clotho's place? That's not bad. Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just, I'm past due for a little break, so it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation, those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail. Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot. I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbour such misgivings. I trust so too. Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me. Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now? So what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from anyhow? I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away? You do this for recreation's sake? I'm sorry. Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you? You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you. Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you. Nor I. Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Morehouse? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things? That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me. I know, right? Say, Lord Morehouse, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch. You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier? You seem more the sort to hold a grudge. It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want? The blacksmith's sigil. What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. My silver all grew stronger, didn't it? The messenger. Now we make haste. Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know. I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him. Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you? I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honoured to have met. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength. Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you. Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way. To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of Titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me. Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably. I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms. For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day. To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting an exchange, but please accept it. You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you? Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet. I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I remained there longer than before. Can't see anything in here. Night missions. The will of night. What would night have me do? What is the will of night? Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete. Thank you, Nyx, for the realm. Are you lost, little one? Greetings, little raven. Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Ran off. Flew off. Again? Must want something to eat. Little one, I have something for you. Little one, I have something for you. What's this? I see it now. I see. So that's it. The swift runner. Eternity. The messenger. Got you. Done. Enough. A root stalker. This one again. Foul spirit. Go haunt some other glade. Death to the servants of Kronos. One less traitor. As I begin to have insights into my experiences, the book reveals more. Are they your teachings within, Headmistress? All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught. Using the cauldron doesn't drain me as once it did. Though I know I mustn't be reckless. He has. You saw it true. I've compelled little Phrynos to join me in my attempts out there. Surely you've taught me wards and charms enough to keep a familiar safe? That would be Tula, Headmistress, and yes, I figured I could use a confident and independent companion such as that. I can manage them, Headmistress. It's Kronos. I now hear him, even when I'm still as death. I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her? But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight. I know full well the answer, Headmistress. Your own reagents bring power to your craft, as my own do to mine. Only through the effort of their procurement do they gain their properties. No shortcuts. If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence. Then through I'll go. I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be. I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do? By your leave. I know I can grow stronger still, but it's my lack of knowledge that betrayed me in the end. Some of your many tricks I've yet to learn. I'll count on the former. No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames. What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, Headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage. To complete my training, each clash between us is an opportunity to learn and grow strong. This wheel, a labyrinth with no beginning and no end. Pathways that circle back upon themselves. Like Erebus, I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself. Thank you, Headmistress, though I continue learning from our every clash. My circumstances are what spur me on. Casting them aside shall be difficult, Headmistress. What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me? Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides. Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed? Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that. The old storage case. So it's an heirloom from my family. A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us. The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent. Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar unburdened by the weight of its significance. You are most welcome, Commander. And hey thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence. Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. You honor me, Commander. Any progress yet with your investigation? Are you the master of this beast? Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Melinoe. I'm your daughter. I'll slay him where he stands. Where is he? I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds. I'll be back for you. And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all? Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do? Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes. Fate fabric. Some fate fabric. Moon dust. Some moon dust. Witch's delight. Some witch's delight. Boil, bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek. Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you, as the three fates would have it. So shall I, great Mother Gaia. Listen to my heart's desire. My choice is hereby made. My path is set. By blood and darkness, let my will be done. Kataskion aski. Kataskion aski. Kataskion aski. Askion kataski. Askion kataski. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark. Hear me, O shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. Come, Saver, unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. Done and done. Check and check. For the realm, by will of night, the realm grows stronger. For the underworld. We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos? Arachne. Hi, Arachne. Artemis. Hail, sister. Peace, sir. Good evening. That's quite enough of them. Blasted catchy song. Show's over. That was awkward. Finally, they just won't shut up. Lights out. Good night. And stay down. Sleep tight. Out cold. That'll show him. Beautiful. Reminds me of home now that you mention it. Such a dreadful place. I can't believe that this is Tartarus. I can see beneath that surface now. This one's armored. Absorbed my strike. It's quiet. Pure water. Clear. No threats nearby. Fountain chamber. This place again. Breathe, Mel. Thank the fates. We got them, Homer. You there, Homer? What say you, Homer? You all right, Homer? Come along, Homer. Say something, Homer? What say the cards this eve? Which cards reflect my path? Know the past, know the future. What say the arcana? I have this. Ready for more. The cards know. Better prepared. That'll do. The moon. The huntress. Your silver wheel. I can have this? How thoughtful. I accept. Lord Moros is away. Where's Lord Moros? Nemesis on break, I guess. Where'd Nemesis go? You there, Dora? Dora must be hiding for a bit. Odysseus on leave.
Odysseus is on assignment, huh?
Eris is gone. It can't be. Cerberus! Cerberus! Olympus needs me. On the surface. See, Phrynos? I wasn't gone for very long at all. Stand tall and show no weakness. I'm beginning to see the cards in a new light. Each depicts a significant choice made in the past. Such knowledge may help make better choices in the future. Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment. My capability. You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun. I heard from Hermes, Headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task? Hermes is back, Headmistress. He was able to lend some of his swiftness and also asked that I come to the aid of Olympus. Has the hour grown so desperate up there? And if I were to lift them myself? I've seen you do it, meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it. There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here. Headmistress, I saw him. Kronos. He was in the pathways beyond Erebus. I struck as soon as I realized who he was, but to no avail. He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family. No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that. Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway? You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him. You've likely heard I didn't get there, Artemis. Didn't even come close. And Headmistress Hecate is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, if I can make it there. Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand. You've been so far from home for so long. Don't you miss being on Olympus? If not now, then back before the Titan siege. Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis? I hear you. Bye for now. So when you're not aiding me in my repeated failures, what else have you been up to, Artemis? Some special quarry you're after? The sister blades are almost like having you by my side in every fight. Though you can shoot a lot farther than I can throw. Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms. She always said I can't beat Kronos if I can't beat her. And so we spar. I think she's gone easy on me to boost my confidence. Hey, Artemis. Is everything all right? It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it. May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that night. We'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could. though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity. Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this? Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity. I shall, Lord Charon. And you as well, boatman. Death to Kronos. I know, it is indeed. Oh, if only. Should be useful. I need this. This should help. This one, please. May I? I have the gold. Here's the gold. Valuable enough. Thought I had more gold. Don't have the gold for this. I can't afford this. That's out of my price range. No gold, no sale. I've insufficient funds. Lord Charon? Lord Charon. Hail, boatman. Lord Charon, I've returned. Good evening, boatman. Farewell, Lord Charon. Be safe, Lord Charon. Thank you for your service. Until we meet again. I know that voice. Artemis, you wretches are in for it now. Take your shot, sister. Just watch your aim. You're just in time. I'll keep them busy for you. Nice shot. How does she do that? Good work. Appreciate the backup. Sister Artemis. There you are. Good evening. You're in top form. Farewell. Good hunting. Fight on. See you. See you. See you. Go unseen. Let's do this again sometime. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Aid from two relatives at once. The gods and their petty squabbles. Choose one, spurn the other. Can't they form an orderly queue? Whom to upset this time? Wait, what? Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. Forgive me, Queen Hera. Sorry, Great Auntie. Nothing personal, cousin. Please understand, Grandmother. Don't hate me, Aphrodite. I mean no disrespect. We fickle gods. Had to do it. She's angry with me now. He's angry with me now. Now she's upset. Now he's upset. I need to calm her down. I need to calm him down. She wants a fight, does she? He wants a fight, does he? Satisfied? Let's all just take a breath. A palm of power. These still grow in the underworld. Golden coins. Kronos so loves his gold. Lord Charon will want this. More of this tainted gold. Some of these golden coins. Pure gold. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful. And she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know. It's just, you know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so? It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus wallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Dora, I've a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it? I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact. Great. We'll see. The rains return. Raining again. The moon is full. The moon is new. The moon's waning. The moon wanes. The moon is waxing. The moon waxes. The moon is beautiful. The moon's at half strength. The eye of night. Some bones. Bones for the broker. Have to get out of this damned city. From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift. Should be able to reach Olympus from there. The fates sent me a message. If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. I can deepen my connection with the night. I need to make my own way to the surface. Can I suppress my illness on the surface? This should be possible. Power to create. Power to change. Transmutation complete. Transmutation succeeded. My will is manifest. Reshaped by chaos. Hermes must be in the area. What's Hermes offering this eve? What's for delivery? What's good here? I need this right away. Express shipping, please. I could use this right now. Rush delivery on this. Looking forward to this. Should get here soon enough. Shouldn't take too long. Delivery coming soon. Afira's main square. Back to the main square. The city square. That barricade's back up. Time to break through again. Should head to the main square. Shall we head back, Homer? Heracles. Him again. Looks like a new path out. Other path this time. Let's head this way this time. Let's see what we can do. What do you think, Dora? We can make things better. We needn't settle for the way it is. This sounds good. Let's do it. Let's try this on. Sure, why not? Always wanted something like this in the tent. Should fit the spirit of this place. No harm in having just a bit of luxury. That ought to raise the shade's morale a bit. Arachne's fineries. Let's try this on for size. You know what? Sure. I think I like it. I'm comfortable in this. Why mess with success? Should try this at the cauldron. An incantation to attempt. That just might work. That does seem viable. I can see even deeper now. I can overcome this. Into the abyss. For the will of night. This loadout's worth a shot. For the realm. My loadout's changed. Feels different somehow. She's good. I'll give her that. What would we do without him? There's always more to learn. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Took only my entire life to figure out. We'll get through. Even if it takes every shade in this city. Wastrels. Wastrels. More wastrels. Come, wastrels. Spindles. Spindles. More spindles. Come, spindles. Caskets. Caskets. More caskets. Come, caskets. Still practicing, are we? I beat the crowds, did I? On with the show. From the top, then. You heard that, didn't you? Did you enjoy your nap? Death. The fates. The champions. The lovers. Excellence. Almost there. Not much farther now. Cold up here. At last. Message for me. They got through. A boon. Lord Uncle. There he is. Cousin. Apollo. It's her. Queen Hera. It's Poseidon. He's back. Aphrodite. She's back. It's Great Auntie. Hestia. Grandmother. Lord Hermes. Special delivery. Can never get accustomed to this light. The light of the sun. Brilliant as always, cousin. Apollo's light. So bright. Not moonlight, that's for sure. The might of the heavens. Thunderous power. Lightning from on high. No getting used to that. Electric. Shocking every time. The sacred bond. My strength reborn. Fit for a queen. Vested in me. By her grace. Our bond renewed. Surging on. Strength of the sea. A wave of power. The tides come in. The ocean's fury. They'll drown. That's a feeling there. My heart. Wow. This must be love. This feeling. Oh, beautiful. My silver. Such strength. The forge of the heavens. The smith god's power. My silvers come alive. Fine work as always. Getting warmer. They'll burn. Flame of the hearth. Fired up. Whew, that's hot. Let's get them, Great Auntie. Little spring in my step. Here we go. And we're off. Keep up, Homer. Time to send a message. Let's pick up the pace. Cold comfort. Cool and brisk. Icy. Desolation. For my mother. Life or death. Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too. You mustn't speak of them that way. Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close? I can only imagine. You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word. I know better than to question their designs. A minor prophecy fulfilled may result in a greater one coming to pass. I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine. Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize. Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all. Silence. So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress, Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you. It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up. Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all. She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it? I would be very disappointed, yes. She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead. We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft. Ran into Artemis out there at long last. Did she pass through and say hello at least? It's not that simple. How long has it been since you visited the surface? Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect. Sounds great. Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while. Put them back in their place. By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose. But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked. Rude. Sorry, not been keeping count. I'll get there when I get there. Though surely you would have vanquished the Titan Lord on your very first go. I think the fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans. Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there, and my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell. You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future. How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming? I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you and I'm doing the best I can. Want any more? I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering. Don't say that. They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here. War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself to contain the damage. Shades of the dead linger everywhere. So, not good, all in all. Yes, sir. What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus? I suppose. Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all. Wait. He's gone. Is that? This is from the Three Fates. Then follow me. You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task. Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the Fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it? Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then, she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word? My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know he can ill afford to wait. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Hear me, O doom, hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Nothing. They didn't listen. Where are you, Lord Moros? I think I know how I can do the bidding of the Fates. This grove is already regrown since last we clashed. For all the death in Erebus, life flourishes as well. Come, Headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the Fates desired otherwise. Sister Artemis appears quite well, so much as possible of late. If anything, she seems in better spirits than before. Best not mock retribution incarnate if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats. Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair. Vengeance for my family. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Headmistress lent me the Arcana. Mustn't forget my altar back there. The arms of night are now at my disposal. Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay. The Tablet of Peace. The Crescent Pick. I'll use this well. A gift from the earth. The earth's bounty. I merely borrow this. Be not afraid. Let me show you the way. Let me help you. Look upon me. Be free. Be at peace. Rest easy now. See you in the crossroads. See you in the crossroads. See you in the crossroads? Why don't we try again? Resisted me. Didn't work. Stubborn, aren't you? That gloom. A shadow spiller. Shadow spiller. The shadow spiller's back. Those shadows. Back to the dark with you. It's clear again. Such rage it must have felt. It's gone. Detest that thing. The shadows dissipate. Thorn weepers. Thorn weepers. More thorn weepers. Come, thorn weepers. Wailers. Wailers. More wailers. Wailers again. Whispers. Whispers. More whispers. Let's hear it, whispers. Psyche. More psyche. Can use this at my altar back home. The spirits of the dead. Ash of the dead. Ashes. More ashes. Ash for my arcana. With the grace of the moon. Strength. Knowledge. Patience. As you say, Headmistress, I was born for this. I can do this. To the House of Hades. I'll get that root stalker. Oh, I hate root stalkers. That shadow spiller's tough. Oh, blasted shadows. I've faced root stalkers before. It's like I drew blank out there. How could I lose to some shadow spiller like that? Ugh, unacceptable. You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. You shades are welcome here and safe. No time to unwind. They'll end up back where they belong. With their aid, we may have a chance. Only the deepest fears for you, Phrynos. They say never to underestimate that man. It must have been magnificent. Don't want to get on Nem's bad side. He sure knows how to make an entrance. Dora does need to get out more often. Am I fighting the spirits or the woods? If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Together we shine. Salutations. 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 Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide you, shades.
May moonlight guide you. May moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide us. May moonlight guide us. May moonlight guide us. Be well, headmistress. Death to Kronos, sir. Death to Kronos, commander. Moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide you, broker. Together we shine, sister. Death to Kronos? I see you found your way from Erebus. You found us after all. I'm pleased to see you made it here. Welcome to your new abode. Silk cocoons. Arachne was here. Let's see what we can find. More cocoons. Such a mess. I'll just clean this up. Headmistress is away. No sign of Headmistress. Where are you, Headmistress? Lord Moros has arrived. Now what? The fates expected I would get this far. Why, this is beautiful, thank you. Truly. You're the best. You honor me, sister. Thank you for this, cousin. Well, this is quite a catch. A gift from grandmother. Something from great auntie Hestia. I can't say no to such a lovely gift. You are most generous, Lord Uncle. This was stolen from us. By my father's name. I'm taking this back. Confiscating stolen property. This is private property. You should have stayed in shadow. Come, you thieves. Interlopers. This does not belong to you. This'll be over soon. No, thanks. Sorry, running late. You all take care. I'll be back. Enough of that. Now then, now to the matter at hand. Thieving wretches. They're gone. Thank you, Father, for safekeeping. That's everything. Property recovered. Mine now. Weave on. Until we meet again. Keep on spinning. Be well, all right? Clarity. Greater focus. There. Felt that? I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace. This is the Titan's fault. Death to Kronos. Let's begin. Satisfactory. You dare. Out with you all. You again. Begone from here. They never learn. Let that be a lesson. Come. Is that all? You test my patience. Enough of this. Discura take you all. Thank you, Discura. I'll crush you. This is quite a staff. A feast for Limandoros. Well done, my sister blades. I'll cut you to shreds. Or to pieces. For what you did to me. Vengeance. Patience, then. We'll have to take our chances. Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used. You needed to ensure I was prepared. And I know there is much left to prove. You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros. Especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought? They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you? I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do? It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but it is Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here. Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne. Are you sure you're all right here? I can scarce go 50 paces in these woods without having to defend myself. Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive. You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them? That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding. Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared. I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this? Perhaps I can locate him again. I'm certain he's all right, my lord. This is Hermes we're talking about. It's not like anyone could catch him, even if he were in peril. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. Oh, I won't tell a soul. Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, all right? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often. Ugh. Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about when I'm away? You just want to keep messing with my stuff. As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that? I'm honored. They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest, and a valuable ally. Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us. Not my area of expertise.
Do performances in these theatres typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience? Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in? You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla. Can't recover here. Need to press on. Keep going. Keep pushing. Father, not finished. No mistakes. Better. Whew. Good. Vitality. Life. Needed that. Clean. Okay. That's good. Not thirsty, but hey, just a small sip. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough just yet. Don't have enough. I need more than I have. I'll have to get more. Thought I had more. Not quite. Afraid not. Denied. Denied. Don't have the bones. I'm short on bones. Can't right now. Can't. Not happening. Won't work. No. I can't right now. No time for that. Can't do that now. Wisdom of the ages. What is my path? Just breathe. Ugh. Where did he go? Ugh. What just happened? Oh. So that's the way it is. Oh. So blasted close. Ugh. I almost had her there. The gods don't like me very much, I guess. Not even Artemis could help me out of that. Moonlight guide you, my lord. Peace, Lord Moros. Peace, Arachne. May your light never wane. Moonlight guide... sorry. Habit. Rest easy, son of Nyx. Lord Hermes, go unseen. Hail, spirit. You're liking all this rain, right, little one? She was on her last legs, but I just couldn't finish the job. You're always here for me. Don't let me get you down. You stay right there, okay? Come here, you little bug. Rest well. Be at peace, oh sleep. May you have pleasant dreams. We'll sort this out. Or shall be, soon enough. Much more than just this staff bathing in there. Come on, Mel. Exit's back the other way. Well, this worked out, I guess. Some bones for later use. I'll need these soon enough. I'll just stash this away. These always come in handy. More will grow in its stead. For the cauldron, the rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us? The silver spade. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth. Don't have the means just yet. I lack the tools for this. There's some raw silver I can use. Arachne, this is beautiful. My outfit. So much for silk and armor. There goes Arachne's suit. They broke my suit. Got to make way for more. She says this is okay. So many of these. No spiderlings in sight. How'd that get in there? Uh-oh. Damn. Whoa. Ugh. Could make a run for it. Don't have to stand and fight. The exit's all right there. Perhaps I'd better go. The exit wards are down. Sounds like I can get out. Who's there? What was that? Arachne? That you, Arachne? Thank you. You're the best. That hit the spot. Marked one for me, did you? She marked that one for me. The hunter's mark again. There's her mark. Huh? What? Damn it. Blood and... Oh? I understand. Oh. Huh. Ooh. Shadows take you. The woods answer my call. All back to dust. Return to dust. They're slowing down. Should be the last of them. The final reinforcements. We're almost there. Hold on. My silver shines. Further refined. Imbued with greater strength. Descura grows in strength. My staff. For limb and oros. My blades grow sharper still. My mother's strength. The underworld's power. Strength of the gods. Felt that for sure. Could make a lovely gift. Who shall I give this to? A boon for another. A possible exchange. I can make an exchange. Could make a trade. She's suggesting an exchange. He's suggesting an exchange. Dawn. It's not my time just yet. If I could just... I can hold on. It's now or never. Forestall my doom. My doom forestalled again. Lord Charon. Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way. I did encounter her, my lord, and I think the fate Selene's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm, and you as well. I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her, and now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started. Not even close, yes? And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore. Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this time? Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense. Oh, come on.
The renewal project's off to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility? The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose. Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while. Okay, Dora. I've learned so much from him, Dora. Headmistress taught me my craft, but Commander Skelemius taught me... no. Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion and so on? I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales. Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either. Sure. I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it. It's been nice to see you out and about a little more often lately, not just cooped up in here. How are you managing? Comforting to know the brunt of our resistance is enjoying themselves a good bit of gossip. Dora, wow, what brings you all the way out here? The taverna's just about the last place I expected to find you. Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now. They haven't met you yet. That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams... Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. The least you could do is base your anger in reality. Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain. Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage, so why don't we skip the show? The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you. I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea? I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song? You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus I'm a bit unkempt, and a bit low on patience. Everything is damp and reeks to the heavens, and now I'm forced to listen to your snide remarks. And your insufferable song, I suppose. I assure you any pain I'm experiencing is nothing compared with the pain I'll inflict on you if you continue to cross me. You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are. I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours. You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive. Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this. You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls. As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear. If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time. When you and I first met, you were searching for the fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way. But you can go farther? I suppose even if one knew the fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find. I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control. And all my fault. I try not to think on it too much. I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal. We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing. You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies. The grand scheme of things, as in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future. That sort of grandeur, you mean? Now you sound like Poseidon, a prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn. Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead, I appreciate their confidence. I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that? That's when he got them. How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore. Only sheer mindless chance, as though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the fates truly have? But the fates knew we'd meet, for certain. Declarations of affection. I'm afraid I have bad news in that there is no custom for that here. You just choose the moment to express yourself and hope your feelings are reciprocated. Oh, anytime. I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned. It's not a big concern. Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mention her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell. Lord Moros, I've a friend who lives in the woods called Arachne. Long story, but she was on the receiving end of a powerful curse that changed her into a spider. Do you deal in curses at all? You called it the Case of Arachne. She was thought to be the greatest weaver in the world, greater than the gods, greater even than the fates. Unwelcome competition, perhaps. I think we're becoming more comfortable with our respective roles in all of this. And perhaps Nemesis has finally gained a modicum of faith in my ability. Could have fooled me. It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed. Considering how well you seem to know Odysseus, surely you know brave Commander Scelamius, do you not? Brave and humble. For I scarce know anything about his past. No, that can't be. Lord Moros, you must know something of the nocturnal arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress? I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on. I wasn't. I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out. Then I'll be seeing you around. I'll take your word for it. They're missing out, I'm sure. Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward. Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent. Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar. Should I be flattered or afraid? I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side. It'll be our secret. How long has it been?
3, 2, 1. Shush, Homer! How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move? Ready or not? Hence I go. Where could she be? I'll find you yet. Can't hide from me. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Not seen her, huh? There, over there. Aha. Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about? I'll look for it. Thank you. Got you, Hecate. You're dead. Hey, there you are. Got you again. I can and shall. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter? But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again. Truly?
How long has it been? Death to Kronos. Get out of my head. All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress? You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty. Thank you for believing in me. I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand. I have to be more than that. You must wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, Headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me. That's fine. Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads? I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned. I'll take it. But be careful, Nem. I said I don't need your aid. Watch yourself, Nem. I'll take it. Thank you. You need it more than I. I'm all right, thanks. What's all this? See anything you like? Don't mind me. Just passing through. Thanks. Thanks. Gold coins. Coin for Charon. Coinage. Some coins. Found it. There you are. Aha, there it is. This is our home. It should be cared for, clean and beautiful. I recruited Dora to assist me so that the work wouldn't have to wait forever. She's pleased to help. The influence of Kronos is much stronger in Oceanus than here. He attempted to ensnare me in a vision of another time. A field of flame. No matter your heritage, headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel. I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it. You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough. You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself. I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you. I would. My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me. I'll get past them. How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought. Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure. But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved. You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that. You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again. The rain brings life as well as death, especially the latter on this night. The lost souls out there seem to hate it near as much as you. I think I will. You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Scylla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act. Oh, I heard an earful. Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal, although it's possible the sirens were better off without Scylla. She seems rather bossy. Did the gods answer your call at least? Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus. As long as we get there at all. Yes, a shadow spiller. I lost my way against one. Can hardly see a thing when they're about. I should be stronger than this. I am. When was the last reported sighting of a root stalker out in the woods? Unfortunately, yes. A sea serpent, if you must know. A particularly substantial one caught me out. You ever faced them in your mortal voyages? Not entirely. It can't be. I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I assumed the king vermin was huge. Ugh. What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment? Or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all. Trek, sojourn. Come on, Odysseus. There was no escape from here when my father ruled. Are these shades truly so impressionable? Come on, Odysseus. Are these shades truly so impressionable? We're going to seal them shut. I didn't mean to startle you. How's the mood been around here? Everything all right? Nothing like a bit of sworn vengeance to inspire the masses. Though, what about you? You too. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past. Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous. The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late. Seemingly not. When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Scylla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you. Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft. Odysseus, have you ever seen Hypnos so much as shift in his sleep? I know he's been through a lot, but still, think he's ever going to wake? None of the incantations we've tried have had any effect. All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too. I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more. I have my doubts. So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems. It won't come to that. If it's Kronos that they saw, then yes. Now at least I know what he looks like. But he knows me in turn. Why do you think he let me go? Have we been compromised? Is he even capable of wasting time?
You and Commander Skilamius both were great and famous sailors, isn't that so? Did the two of you ever meet in your mortal days?
We're fortunate to have you both. I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface, no mistaking him, though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive, on the outside anyway, and still in service to the gods. He was quite brusque, told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed. Aye, please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there, the warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless. Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there. No, I suppose not. She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter. That's the plan. It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return? Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant. Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked. For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis. I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing back already? You couldn't have gone much farther. Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold. Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way. What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face. He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed. Why all the rancor towards Narcissus, by the way? I see how he could be a little irritating, but he doesn't seem all that bad. Didn't take you for the sentimental type. I thought you concerned yourself with worse than lovers' quarrels. So now he's a shade in the underworld, and still staring longingly into his own eyes. They're easily misused. Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her. Is everything all right between the two of you at least? Gone. Night. Bye. And you. Take care. Bye, Nem. She's off. Well, did she just... You used to run around and take stuff? You mean the Silver Pool, sir? Wail upon, sir? You mustn't speak ill of Discura, sir. Blast those sirens. Oh, I'm not a fan. What is her problem? Oh, beaten by Scylla. Ugh, that thing was evil. Ugh, that was terrifying. Ugh, that sea serpent. Sea serpents, I swear. Ugh, damn it, Nemesis. That was too real.
Quit teasing me and help me look. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Welcome back to the crossroads, my lord. Your generous aid is much appreciated, lord. May you remain unseen out there, my lord. You're always welcome here and safe, Lord Charon. Lord Charon's gold rewards. You're here, Lord Charon. Welcome, Lord Charon. A shipment's arrived. New shipment there. Something for me. Lord Charon always delivers. Right on time. Perfect condition. As promised. It's all here. Now we wait. Could use this. Order approved. Ordering this. Shouldn't be too long. Should be here soon enough. Not eligible. Not authorized. I'll have to turn in more gold. Can't redeem that yet. You're growing strong. Grow and thrive. You're welcome here and safe. Drink deep and grow tall. Thank you for growing here. Nemesis must have a head start. Nem's still out there, I guess. Feels like 3 against 1 when I face Headmistress out there. She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet. Phrynos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head. Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrynos? You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now. Some amphibians eat rodents, don't they, Phrynos? Do you think Nemesis is trying to help, or just trying to win? A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here. We're going to find him. I swear it. Have faith in him for me. Hold fast to hope, good shade. Moonlight guide you, good shade. Listen well to the commander, all right? We shall prevail. I swear it. I lack the grasp for this. I can't quite grasp this one. This is beyond my grasp. Don't think I can do this. This'll take a little while. It'll be worth the wait. Smells delicious. Fresh from the pot. It's cooking still. Cooking away for now. Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all? Oh yes, I tend to have a lot of nightmares, and it did live up to those. The dead are left to linger there. They should be safely in the underworld. Oh, they don't seem so bad, especially things being as they are. But you can't stand any of them. It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted. Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind. I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much. What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you? Good evening, Broker. Broker, just checking up on you. What do I need? Here are the bones. Trade you. I've need of that. Should be of use. Be well. Take care then. For you. For you. Surprise. Surprise. Got you something. Got you something. This is for you. This is for you. Grow strong. Grow and flourish. Take all the time you need. Into the earth you go. You'll flourish here. Here you'll grow strong. Drink of the earth. Live and thrive. You're ready. May I? Come along. Full bloom. Full grown. All grown up. Ready to come out? Up you go. A lotus flower. Lotus. Limestone. Some limestone. Stardust. Some stardust. Cattail seeds. Can't right now. Can't do it. Out of magic. Need magic. Need to recharge. Spent. Can't right now. Can't do it. Out of magic. Need magic. Need to recharge. Damn it. Rise and shine. What a night. Well, that was productive. The altar of ashes. The ashes remember. Ashes of the past. What say the ashes? There's the grave thirst aura by the silver pool. I'll find more bones with this. Should help me gather bones. Grave thirst activated. This has grave thirst this eve. Odysseus out checking on reports. Odysseus must be needed elsewhere. You're a welcome sight, my lord. I sure could use your aid. I've little coin to trade. I haven't much right now. Night protect you, my lord. You know, not much, really, Eris. So, what brings you back? For a while there, I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time. I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere. We're going forward, not back. I couldn't breathe. Has to be a way I can survive up there. Oh, hello. I'm fine, really. No need to be concerned. Begging your pardon, Shades. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Come along, then. Let's have a look around. I see you found your way. I knew you'd make it here. Welcome to your new home. Hey, I remember you. You made it safe and sound. Please make yourself at home. What is all this? Disgusting. Ugh, such a mess. More of this filth. Eris. Looks like Eris is back. I'll just clean this up. Grant me the aspect of Circe. Grant me the aspect of Momus. Grant me the aspect of Artemis. Grant me the aspect of Anubis. Circe. Circe. Momus. Momus. Artemis. Artemis. Anubis. Anubis. Myself. Melinoe. My form. Return. Discura. I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. A hidden aspect. What sort of being is this Anubis? Upon this cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours. Your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be. Garlic. Some garlic. Moss. Some moss. Heading up. Aphira awaits. Once more then. Break the siege. Olympus calls. Deep breath. This way this time. New night, new path. Unfinished business here. More to be done up here. A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too. Whenever possible. I'm honored to bear them. It's got some heft. I'll fight like Headmistress herself. Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne. Garly, may I have the honor of your company? Hecuba, would you accompany me on my task? It shall be my honor. Together we'll go far. Come, Phrynos. Join me, Phrynos. Come, Tula. With me, Tula. Come, Rocky. Come along, Rocky. Come, Garly. Let's go, Garly. Come, Hecuba. Here, girl. Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while? Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours. What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely, you or them? I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephyra still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall. That she did, yes. Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern? I'll be checking up on her. Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river of flame, everything ablaze. So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now? Yes, Headmistress. Yes, Headmistress. Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him. The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they? It seems I'm in good company. How fare Hecuba and Gali lately, Headmistress? They must be ill at ease with all of the bustle and new faces and the like. I'm sure to win their hearts one of these nights. If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The invocation of the dead, concealment and knight's embrace, whichever. Together we shine, Headmistress. I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself. I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power. I know it, Commander. They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation. I won't. Wool, some wool, shadow, some shadow. The nocturnal arms still are holding something back. The silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Grant me the aspect of Pan. Descura, awaken. Descura, reveal your secrets. Lim and Oros, awaken. Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets. Awaken, hidden power. There's more to this aspect. Let our bond grow strong, become even stronger. Such power hides within. Show me your true strength. You are bound to me and I am your bearer. Draw greater power from the silver pool. The crescent pick achieves a greater form. The silver spade shines even brighter now. New life for the tablet of peace. The rod of fishing should be stronger now. May you shine like the moon. Bathe now in the light of the moon. Do I dare? Nothing of worth without struggle. Adequate. Not a bad night, I guess. The fates were on my side. I did all right that time. Oh, he hits hard. Oh, so that's the surface then. Oh, that wretched satyr. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight. The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell. My blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm, become my key. By light of moon in darkest Erebus, I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be. I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind? That's very vivid. I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared. Grow strong, all right? You've all the nourishment you need. You getting enough light? Take all the time you require. You'll grow up in no time. How fare you, little seedling? You're all grown up. Sprang up so fast. How tall you've grown. You're a sight to behold. How's the soil? Good? There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself. All in the mind. Remnants of the past. So that's it. I see it now. I never realized. Just as I thought. There's more I can do with this cauldron. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if Damname Sion, Damnaski Traxon, essences of shadow to the surface rise? Descura, we are as one, the true power of the great enchantress. Staff of dusk, staff of the dead, Lim and Oros, we are one, the huntress unleashed, the full might of nature's wrath. My bond with this aspect is complete. Our bond is now complete. We are inseparable now. Must be a way I can extract pure shadow. Exclusive access to Charon's premium wares. Visions of darkness. Abyssal visions. Infinite possibilities. The depths of chaos. I see what needs to be done. This vision I accept. The pitch black stone transported me. Already come this far? No mere vision, was it? Ugh, my head still aches. Ugh, it was like a vivid dream. Ugh, just another nightmare. Ugh, I was so close. Ugh, nearly had it. Ugh, almost had him. Ugh, almost had her. Ugh, just when I thought I had that. Which one? I'm in the mood for faith of my comrades. Another keepsake, perhaps. Ought to help. Very well. Sure. The silver wheel. The pin. The antler. The eye. Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential. Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that? The heart is a muscle. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray? That's not true. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so? So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules? You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos? How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this? I'm sorry. Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit. No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose. You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison. Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died. She silence-warded you, didn't she? I don't appreciate you brandishing that thing about. Weapons remain prohibited outside the training grounds, in case you didn't know. You ever going to tell me how you got your hands on it to begin with? It was intended to be in my father's care. Yet, somehow it's in yours. What compels you to fill this place with your rubbish, Eris? Do you wish to be welcome here only as a technicality? Ugh. What is this stuff you're always littering about here anyway? Cyclops jerky? Did you happen on a limitless supply? No. No, I was just drawn here to you. By your trail of rubbish. You're luring me, aren't you? Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed. Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell? You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime. I wouldn't know. We've discussed my task from time to time, and she's interested in helping out however she can. I think she's just very determined to see our plans succeed. She sure won't. What makes you say that? Other than your general tendency to speak ill of others? Heracles seems no fool to me. A bit disillusioned, maybe. No. Eris, how come you're always back here on your own? You never struck me as particularly reticent, and seem to enjoy interacting with others in your own way. I'm fairly certain it's not that you're just a figment of my imagination, little voice in my head that keeps leading me astray. You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved. For you, not for anybody else. Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it? Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard. No, thank you. No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction? That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then? Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true. Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. Huh? And what exactly happened between us, would you say, if you had to summarize? You're just mocking me as usual, aren't you? Hail, Strife. Oh, blasted beast. Ugh, bad dog. Ugh, bad boy. Ugh, bad boy. Boys? Ugh. Come so far. Not happy. Ugh, the mark of chaos. Oof, careless with chaos. Chaos got their way. Whew. Mission complete. Thank you, Chaos. Have to try that one again. Ugh. was not an easy mission. Ugh. Apologies, Chaos. What happened there? Oh, back already. Oh, another night. Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it? My spirit nearly broke back there. I couldn't hold on. Such misery and sorrow in those fields. But I have to get through. My altar's all charged up. Thank you for the feedback, Eris. You've given me a lot to think about. I regret our living here in this embattled camp just isn't hard enough. Whatever you say. I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said? You're trying to undermine them. Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are. Your whole family would be in peril. Oh, I just go up there to gather fresh reagents, really. Moss, bits of bronze, comes in handy. The Olympians are very good at taking care of themselves. Sounds like you and the god of war are still pretty close. Been very busy lately, hasn't he? Myrtle, some myrtle. Wheat seeds, some wheat. Wheat for the harvest. Glass rock, some glass rock. Tears, some tears. A pearl, another pearl. An origin seed, some sort of seed. Thalamus, born of chaos. Out of shells, no shells, needs shells. Revol's empty. How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did? We'll fix this, Cerberus. Cerberus just doing his job. He had me figured out. Barely escaped from him. That blood-sucking. I don't like phantom layers. Blasted Lamia. All those snakes. Chaos shall be pleased. Did what I had to do. That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him. Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrynos. I don't think you and Lamia would get along too well, Phrynos. Phantoms must be thrilled to find fresh blood, I suppose. This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me. And you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds. Phrynos, you're here. Come along with me, shall we? Let's go. Stay here. Rest up, okay? Stay. Wait for me here. Nightshade seeds. Some nightshade seeds. Nightshade. Some nightshade. How to find my way in the morning fields. Salutations. Moonlight guide you. May moonlight guide you. May moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide us and all. Origination. The queen. The moon. The boatman. No prophecies about me on the surface. So they don't know. Or know I won't succeed. It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down. Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet, some leading closer to our victory. I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong. Yes, if I can reach him, I can take him. I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long. Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway, it's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground. Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection, yours and everyone's. Is that what you think? A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other this same bottle back and forth? What then? I could have had him. I had him in my grasp. No, I could have beaten him. Again, I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet. Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him. You can probably imagine how that went, Phrynos. Just don't go telling anybody how I blundered back there, Phrynos. I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows? And thereby spread the fear that darkness brings. All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair? The arms of night. They are reacting to the oath, I think, growing stronger as the testaments are carried out, drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark. Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the oath of the unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
You didn't answer my question. A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained. But you don't even breathe. The cauldron's ready for me now. It's being purified. The arms of night seek something more from me. Death to Kronos. There has to be a way. Shade rot. Some shade rot. Poppy flower seeds. Seeds of the poppy. Poppies. Fresh poppies. Marble. Some marble. Nothing but sand. Zodiac sand. Remains of Kronos. More of this sand. Kronos has my family. And the fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos. Almost got there. But then, almost isn't good enough, is it? What have they done to Tartarus, Phrynos? It's not like how I heard. I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right. Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway? The air up there did not sit well with me at all. Not my finest night back there, but I had to try. It's possible I'm not cut out for city life, Phrynos. Not much in the way of hospitality in that big city up there. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now? You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos? A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say? Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we? Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now. What's Eris up to now? It can't be. May need to take new vows. Should check the oath. The oath calls to me. The oath beckons. Another testament awaits. There's fear in the air. In shadow I serve. To shadow I return. The oath of the unseen. The oath. A healthy fear of darkness. Dare I take the vows? The testament of night. Do not avert your gaze. This goes no farther. It's at the limit. Can't vow any harder. This vow is at its peak. Don't think I can. Could take a different vow. Night and darkness guide me. The veil of darkness spreads. Night protect me. For the will of night. The growing fear. For the unseen. My vows are made. Should be a lively evening. All should be properly afraid. Fear is for the living and the dead. I don't know about this. Who am I trying to impress? Well, I'm terrified. What could go wrong? Best be a little cautious here. Night's testament can wait. No need for recklessness. Perhaps some other eve. Bask in pain. Pierce the skin. We've something brewing still. The cauldron's still in use. Still cooking, isn't it? Can't use the cauldron now. Your trusty knuckle bones. Thank you. If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still. I trust so too. Headmistress, I found him, Kronos. Deep within Tartarus, just as you said. I did everything as practiced and as planned, except... he was too strong. He does. We've lost the element of surprise now, haven't we? Damn it. How could I fail? I'll get him. I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. At the edge of the morning fields, I face some sort of dark, infernal beast. 3 monstrous canine maws, bellowing with fury and sorrow. It was my family's old dog, wasn't it? He doesn't seem to know who I am. Whether because it's been too long or there's too much on his mind. Minds? But I felt a flash of recognition. He isn't too far gone, is he? I'm certain that he can. I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus. We'll get him, Headmistress. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. I believe so. I learned Kronos wanted for father to tell him where to locate the 3 fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He's been searching for them all this time, hasn't he? And finally found them. Real bad. Yes, thank you for the supplies, my lord. Commander Skelemius, sir. I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete. By your leave. Would that godhood was enough, Commander. Though the last thing you said, what exactly did you mean? Just an option. Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins. Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way. Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware. Okay. That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal. What?
Where? Father? Wait for me, Father.
I suppose you'd not have liked it, living in that house instead of here.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you. Father, mother, brother, please be safe. Please, this memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now. One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house. They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them, Father? He was so happy then. But now... Don't let the Titan break his spirit. Father, brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she? All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you. You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still you fight for them. Only my task. See what I get for staying out all night, Freenos? Carry on, everyone. I'm okay. It's calmed here since last night. Nightmare. Some nightmare. From the Oath. A gift from Night. Where's the commander? Commander? The rivers overflowed back there. Together we'll retake my father's realm. I'm in the inner circle now. Still no telling what the future holds. Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. If I get in, I might never want to get out. I do sense some of them want out. I wasn't coming here to gloat. And yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back. Then you can do the gloating, right? I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose. Oh yes, I've had these in my head for long enough. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. Each night, another possibility. May my intent be true. I see it now. Now I see. I understand. I never realized. So that's it. This potential. Let's have the latest numbers. Best to keep track of each detail. What does my history reveal? Let's see how fares my task. The wayward sun, the Furies, the unseen, the centaur, night, strength, the artificer, divinity, judgment. Damn it. All right. Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house. So you must know Cerberus, right? I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage? Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage? It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house, put him out to pasture. I broke through all the grime and calmed him down, but he may need another cleansing soon. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here? Could ask someone to join me for a soak. They say to never bathe alone. Perhaps later. I shouldn't. Hail, Spirit Mixer. Cheers, Mixer. Good evening, Mixer. Greetings, Sage. Hail, a learned sage. Good evening, Sage. Record Keeper. Hail, Keeper. Greetings, Record Keeper. Grant me the aspect of Charon. Grant me the aspect of Thanatos. Grant me the aspect of Moros. Grant me the aspect of Eos. Grant me the aspect of Medea. Grant me the aspect of my mother. Charon, Thanatos, Moros, Eos, Medea, Persephone, Discura, the witch's staff. With me, my friend, Zoraphet, the moonstone axe. You can split anything apart, Zoraphet. Revol, the argent skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path. Lady Medea, Arachne, is that you? Ugh, satyrs. Ugh. Cheers to the vermin answer then. Ugh. I'll make that Goldrath pay. Ugh. So close to Kronos there. Phew. Chaos trial, check. Another chaos trial down. Chaos trial done. Phew. Trial complete. Trial finished. Trial done. Cheers, Chaos. Ugh. Was not an easy trial. Ugh. Not a successful trial. Ugh. Trial incomplete. Ugh. Apologies, almighty Chaos. Ugh. Time got the best of me for sure. Ugh. Just wasn't swift enough. Ugh. Need to be faster still. Ugh. I blame the oath. Or me. Ugh. I brought that on myself. Commencing chaos trial. Here we go. Next trial coming up. Freenos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen. I spoke the oath. It's only fair I face the consequence, Freenos. These chaos trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Freenos? Either chaos has an interest in my victory, or perhaps I'm just a bit of entertainment. Oh no, her again. Oh great. Eris. Hello, Eris. Hello, Eris. Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise. I owe Narcissus crystal clarity. Where once shone beautiful a flower's soul, run clear again, you waters, make him whole. O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand, as ancient chaos beckoned me to say. Awake, O monument of night, I shall obey. I won't sit idly by. I'm rested well enough. The task comes first. I don't think so. I don't sit. I much prefer to stand. Conceal us, O night. Low on magic. No use. I wish. Can't do it. No magic. No good. Can't go full blast. Couldn't do it. My magic. Kronos was exactly where we expected. But I could not foresee his every technique. And my ability to withstand his magic went only so far. She's trying to stop me. Or at least slow me down. And she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side. So deems the great tactician. Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps? You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress still is giving her the silent treatment, though. You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us? I know Eris is a different sort, but still, that's fair. Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking. You've made your point. Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs. How long has it been since you last took off the armor? Unburdened? Well, more comfortable at least. I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem. We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who-knows-what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up. Take care, Nem. Hey, Nem, are you available to make another visit to the Springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit. I'd lost to you so often, at some point I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing. So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve. I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours. Maybe just a little used to it then. Off we go then. How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain and I don't quite know what they want from me, so chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary. I hope you're right. It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled. Nothing like a pitch-black stone to bring the family together, right? It's in my own care now. The will of night shall be done no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge. It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up. You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done. Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant. Then you serve Kronos, pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill. I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path. Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause. You're unbelievable. While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own? And approximately how hard would you say you've tried? And I encourage you. Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering? How did you know it was between her and Athena? Can you help me discover who created Arachne's curse if it wasn't Athena herself? You have? Excellent. Thank you, Headmistress. Who did you learn was responsible? Headmistress. You cursed my friend. Poisoned her. You taught me never to be quick to judge, so help me understand. Then she has learned her lesson. Please, help me change her back. But... great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable? You too. One of these evenings you ought to join me out there, little one. Long as I can protect you. Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be? In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned. Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death? May the fates forgive my transgressions. If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still. Well, yes it is, but I learned what happened to the fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent. You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry. Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me. I figured that you knew something of the nocturnal arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the umbral flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own. Yes, I think it is. The nocturnal arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories. Although, well, surprise. She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is. We've managed. Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods. To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this? Oh, damn it, Eris. Oh, Eris on her blasted rail. To be beaten by her. She had a blast at my expense again. Charybdis claims another sailor then. Ugh. To think such things are living in the sea. Oof. Still feel a bit seasick from that. How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too. No making peace with one such as Eris, is there? Just isn't in her nature. I'm getting the impression that the sailor's life is not for me. I used to dream of sailing on the surface seas, but not like that. This night calls for... Which keepsake for tonight? Everything's in order? Which shall it be? Which to use first? Which to start with? The wheel, the bones, the onion, the tooth, the purse, the beam, the sash, the file, the embryo, the stone, the bangle, the fan, the sea, the sheaf, the mirror, the shard, the ember, the fleece, the fang, the bell, the droplet, the figurine, the hammer. All right, this then. Might as well. What's that one do? A new keepsake. My collection grows. New keepsake there. Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes. We'll see. I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back. Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before. Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose. Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for? I must have missed it. Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps. Not other than these crossroads. Though what's your point? That I should stay out of her way, as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore. Duly noted. If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong. Just as expected, too. The task remains the same. Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you. Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail. No, sounds like you've been chatting it up yourself. I saw you plunge into a chaos gate as though you knew exactly where it led. Not your first time? I suppose not. The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught. Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do. Hey, about Narcissus. I won't undo the curse you put on him, even if I could. He seems to be rather content, and besides, I can tell you truly believe he deserved it. Only problem is, that curse did nothing to aid Echo in her plight. Correct. You evened the score between them, though you didn't set things right for either one. They had to set things right for themselves. So you don't care how they end up as long as they're even. Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me. I'm the only one who uses it. Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make. How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters? For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world, though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find. Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities. Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask? Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way. Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear? Tula, you made it. Driftwood, some driftwood. Mandrake seeds, some mandrake seeds. Mandrake root, some mandrake root. Iron, some iron. A golden apple, another golden apple. Where does she get all these? Probably stolen. You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support. We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure. Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time. You can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift. Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you. I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're a shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need. Commander, what is that? The gifts of night. The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the veil, bestowed on night's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them. Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the oath may put my task in jeopardy. Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way. I'll think about it. The deed is done. Oh, Commander, is that supposed to be me? Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is. Do I have to decide this instant? Night's second gift awaits. Wow. Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly. My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in night's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it. I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions. Am I officially Knight's champion? I'm deeply honored, Commander, to be in service to the realm and to have earned such provocative sculptures. I thought art was about the expression of beauty. I never realized that it could inspire so many
complicated emotions. So does this mean I truly am Knight's champion? And eternal glory is mine? Okay. To think the gifts of the veil were those statues. I always thought it was the veils themselves. The draperies sewn with the finest fabric of the fates. Where are they anyway? I still cannot entirely believe that Knight would honor me with such an ostentatious display. Although, perhaps these gifts are less for me and more for those who serve our cause. These shades are inspired because I went out of my way to use the Oath of the Unseen purely for personal gain. I do. What? Halfway to Knight's gift. I'm part of the way there. Knight's gift awaits. Lady Medea, the sorceress. Greetings, witch. From one sorceress to another. Thank you. I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind. Though, trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause. I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway. You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so. But I believe it's true. I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this. Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus. I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way? Of course. I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could. Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them. Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you. Help keep an eye on them for me, would you? These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her. I'm not convinced she has any of either. During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well? Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly. Noted. I must admit, on some occasion all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short. A bit of a walk, fraught with soul-devouring demons and other life-hating fiends. Too powerful to be imprisoned so they're free to wander there, something like that. That has been my experience. I just had an unfortunate run-in with one of those satyrs. Well-armed, well-trained. And Kronos has entire legions. Lies. What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance. Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older. You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told. We knew there was a secure entrance into Tartarus around that point. This beast must be how come the tunnel stays secure. Have we any details? What? You mean Cerberus himself guards the entrance to Tartarus? Why would he do the bidding of Kronos? Impossible. I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage. He did neither of those things. I have to help him. That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them. Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days? Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here. Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again. I understand, I think. Hey, where'd Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Melinoe. Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then. Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about. We can plan around it, you mean? Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely. He calls you nobody. How did he come to know you by that name? He has mates. He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him then? I'll get him for you. If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use? You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you? But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point. I must have drawn her out of her den, yes. That, or I barged into it. But either way, her magic proved too much for me last night. Don't such creatures usually stalk the surface in their search of living prey? They must go rather hungry in the underworld. They won't get it. Then the Titan Lord shall soon have one fewer high priest. I can at least test the veracity of our reports. Not the report I wished to deliver, though I've some idea of what Kronos has been doing with all of his excess gold. I was trounced last night by a gigantic bag of coins. That I was. I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good. Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I. My connection to the dead. My connection to the past. And the altar is the conduit. Commander, are you able to draw from the arcana yourself? You draw pictures, sir? We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long. The shadow follows. Commander, I thought most of your experience was in the martial ways. But you know the intricacies of magic as well. Commander, we've restored our fishing pier. Would you mind joining me there, given all your nautical experience? Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit. For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the veil, I know not. Okay, I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around. I probably should. I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete? It's not ideal, but... Oh, Commander, I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind. I do have notes on everything in there. It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus. Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself. The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge. No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch-black stone? Turns out it can do things. Anytime. Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad? Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like. I'll give it some thought. Dora, I found him. Kronos. And I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired. Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone. Not yet. I have to go, all right? Last night I visited the mourning fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home. Hey, that worked. I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship. I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least. The kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. I have to search the depths of chaos for this. Should be no shortage of this on the surface. Ready or not, hence I go. Hence I go. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin? Another artifact of night within the pool. The arms of night. What secrets lie within? Much deeper than it looks. Good girl. There's a good girl. Hey, what's the good word? Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you. How fare my favourite hound and polecat friends? You two please keep an eye on things while I'm away. Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two. The hound and polecat must have gone to scout. The incantation that Headmistress taught to me. Last night I dreamt of this. I know what to do. Been meaning to try this. Epiphany. Show me what you can do. I have returned. Such intricate work. Still not even a scratch. What secrets do you keep? I'm honoured as your bearer. Who else shall wield you? Show me your past. Show me our future, forged by the fates, in service to the realm. You can hear me, can't you? What form suits you tonight? Discura? Discura? Lim and Oros. Lim? Oros? Ignium? Ignium? Zoraphet? Zoraphet? Revol? Revol? I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that. Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through? The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. Always here for me, aren't you? Another night, another lesson learned. You're always watching over me. You and these little shades. Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void. Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal. Sounds good. Past, present, future. The aspects of night and darkness. The consecration of ashes. The altar is the threshold through which we all pass, going to and from these crossroads. A gateway to the past, present, and future. I know it isn't mine alone. It's ours. Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and You've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake. I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here? Headmistress, I have a message from my father that he asked me to relay. He sends his deepest gratitude. Father spoke of when he left me in your care, when Kronos struck. He must have feared the worst. Now he knows I'm well. All thanks to you. Of course, I understand. The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from. Yes, Headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me. Only the 3. The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking? We'll fight them off. I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas. She's been great. A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet. Understood. What hope I have begins to drain from me as soon as I set foot in there. I know it's just a trick of the mind, but again I fail to destroy the Titan, Headmistress. Night after night he thwarts me, expecting I'll eventually give in. You make it sound as though I've beaten him. A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this. Whomever it is, Headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return? Plenty of each. Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension. Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them. These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well. Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals. It's perfect. See you, Eris. We're in the realm of the dead, Commander. Bones aren't difficult to come by, especially this close to the surface. Though the broker may have better use for them, but I like hoarding them. Wait, welcome to the what? Did he just... Have I tried what? What you call an extravagance. It must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two. I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see. I can only assume a walk in this park you cite must be an absolutely grueling experience. I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right? Our altar can be purified. Perhaps that trial and I need a break. Why keep bashing my head against that one? Try this again. One more time. I can do this. Again. Shine on yourself. Again. The gods have always lived well. But your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help. Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have. I don't suppose you'd join me for a little while at the fishing pier, Lord Moros. Thought we could use these twin laws. I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way. I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face. Likewise, Sister Artemis. Within the boons of Mount Olympus I would see their elemental essences, my victory. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar. Night's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth I see. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. Be safe, Icarus. Go unseen, all right? This I vow, that fear may spread. By my birthright, for the realm, I swear it, Nyx. By will of night, the gifts of the veil. I mustn't look. I won't betray my vows. I've not yet earned the right. Quite a likeness. Not how I picture myself. She sure looks strong. She's tall. I'll give her that. Hello, ladies. I'm huge. I caught a mopa. Another mopa. That's a mopa. A mopa. Cheer up, mopa. I caught a figment. It's a figment. That's a figment. Looks like a figment. Another figment. I caught a soul belly? Ooh, a soul belly. It's a soul belly. This is a soul belly. Soul belly, I'm honored. I prevailed. It's something. It's something, all right. Freshly caught. Now come along. Victory is mine. Sweet victory. Glad you could join me. Always need bones, just not precisely now. Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item. A reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs? To cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds. And me of mine. The fishing pier's wide open, as you can see. Any impulse to make use of it a while? I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord. Phrynos, you there? Not quite as damp as Oceanus here, is it? You made it from Oceanus, good. Much better off here than the morning fields. You found your way here from the fields. I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last. I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started. Welcome, O learned sage. Record keeper, pleased to have you here. Okay, all right, Eris. Toward the gods. Going up. Through Ephira. Olympus, here I come. To the mountaintop. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams. You look comfortable. Not a care in the world. You're safe here. Moonlight guides you. I'll make a mockery of all my foes with this. Lim and Oros. Forever we are bound. Zoraphat, our connection is complete. The sheer might of Lord Charon. I am not death, but know his way. Ignium. We're forged together in flame. Much to look forward to, Lord Moros. Such power in the break of dawn. Revol, I see what you see now. A curse on all who oppose us. What would Mother have done? Rocky, welcome. You're going to like this. You're going to like this. You're getting stronger. You're getting stronger. Well, look at you. Well, look at you. Our bond grows stronger. Our bond grows stronger. Closer together. Closer together. We're here for each other. We're here for each other. Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me. You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much. Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win? I'll have to change him some more. Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor. Prometheus thinks only of mortals and himself. I'm surprised Kronos would entrust anything to him. Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved. Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine. Watch with the treason, Nem. And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience. He's done both. The forces of Kronos attack non-stop, while the gods and their defenses hold them back. Then it's a ruse for some especially dramatic gesture that the Titan has in store. Fear is for our enemies. You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe. Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge? For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair. Our family, the last of the nocturnal arms. Cassynth, the black coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape. Cassynth, Cassynth, Cassynth. Iris, an iris. An olive branch, another branch. Olives, some olives. Adamant, some adamant. A feather, eagle's feather, feather. He saw right through me. He knew he'd win. Prometheus. These titans. Don't think I like automatons. Talos took me for a common foe. Fell to a flying lizard. Just couldn't take the heat.
Back down to earth. So close to the summit. Oh, what happened up there? That's Olympus. Good enough. That's more like it. Just need to keep that up. As it should be. A night well spent. A good night's rest. Another eventful night. The task proceeds. The renewal project. What's on the agenda? Anything stand out? Shall we liven things up? Let's make it happen. How about this? This seems promising. It's decided. Next renewal. I've changed my mind. Let's try the other way. Let's switch this. Let's try this way again. Let's go back to this. A change is in order. Let's try something else. A different option here. This is only so that I can better study my opponent. Could use a scroll of Great Selene to watch over me even in here. A scroll of Heracles ought to inspire me to greater feats of strength. Perhaps this will compel Eris to dispose of her rubbish properly. Any relic from the House of Hades ought to be preserved. Everyone please welcome our new music maker here. What are we in the mood for? I may have a new request. How about a change of tune? Play on, music maker. Evening, music maker. A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly. Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake. Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep. Is this... Where am I? Still fast asleep. Even here. He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoe, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me? How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none. I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do. The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now. Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think. We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense. I never made that particular connection between you and Phrynos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like. I appreciate your service. It's been very helpful, thank you, Dora. Though your onion means I'm staying out longer than usual most nights, while you're here on your own. I never thought I'd want to live in a palace, though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking? We could always neaten it up again. You already found your calling, as the best haunter in all the crossroads, if not the entire world. The renewal project is simply a way to give something back to this place. Perish the thought. Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around. No thank you. Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog. Please make yourself comfortable. It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce. Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home. Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault, a different titan called Prometheus. Yes, the titan of foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods. You sure? Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of titans when last we spoke, but Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back. Except what? Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn. Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course. It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant? We'll figure this out. Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing. He gave me the impression you forgot about him, and much more, by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. if only for the sake of your past self. Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want? Incantations involving memory in the past require great care, so it's not something we're going to rush into. And if you have any second thoughts, you tell me right away. Forgive my insolence, spirit, and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway. Just keep me posted. If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so... So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O spirit. How did you know? Thank you for keeping them at bay. Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead. You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go. Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word it's good. You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances. It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us. Supernaturally even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods. Ah! Do it, Dora. Grant me the aspect of Selene. Grant me the aspect of Nyx. Selene, Nyx, Xynth. Awaken, Xynth. Reveal your secrets, Xynth. Our bond is finally true. Ignium, awaken. Ignium, reveal your secrets. Zoraphet, awaken. Zoraphet, reveal your secrets. Revol, awaken. Revol, reveal your secrets. Sister Selene's brilliance at my command. The dark power of Nyx now in my hands. At last. Well then, let's stir some souls. Find more with this. Put this to work. Focused on this. Prioritized. Help me find more. I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night. The amulet. The leaf. I can now trade some of my findings for more bones. Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. Returning to the earth. This is for return. Back to Gaia. Recycle, please, broker. Some more recycling. For recycling. Rubbish for recycling. On behalf of Eris. I should be able to increase my grasp. Think I can raise my grasp. Hecuba returns. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Headmistress raised you well. You're all right. Good girl, Hecuba. Hail, Hecuba. You're a fine bird. Hello, Rocky. You're all right, Rocky. Easy now, Rocky. Good bird. It's going to be all right. This'll make you strong. This'll make you strong. This is for you. This is for you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Grow strong, my friend. Grow strong, my friend. Here you go, Phrynos. Here, Phrynos. Here you go, Tula. Here, Tula. Here you go, Rocky. Here, Rocky. Here you go, Hecuba. Here, Hecuba. I still think about it too, and made some preliminary steps of late. The well-being of every last shade in this place is important to our goal. Not exactly. I have a delegate in mind. I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream. It doesn't feel right to rush through these crossroads without so much as a word. Besides, you surely have some vital wisdom to impart. Just ignore anybody I don't want to talk to then. I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart. Basically, yes. Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us. Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult to please, he has tried to kill me. Anything we can do to raise morale is worth our while. Are there other improvements that you'd like to see? Just let me know if there's anything else. One good skull deserves another. It fits like it was made for me. Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul. What would you say to a brief trip to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there. Want to join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia? I enjoyed our previous outing. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten. Few sailors live to speak of their encounters with Charybdis, so there's that, Phrynos. So many problems on Olympus to contend with, and Talos is against me too. You know things are bad on Olympus when drakens, not just harpies, are beginning to roost there. The Mountain of the Gods, unfortunately, wasn't as welcoming as I would have preferred. Turns out that climbing Mount Olympus can be rather treacherous, Phrynos. What do you suppose I could have done differently last night, I'm rested enough to press on. But you relax some more, all right? Thanks for looking after things around here while I was out, Freenos. I'd best get back to it, Freenos. But I wanted to say hi before I headed off again. I can store different arrangements of arcana now. The depths of the silver pool. The bearer shall uphold the will of night in service to the underworld. Almost as though I'm at their command and not the other way around. I figured Cyclopes were very strong, but didn't need to learn firsthand like that. I'd like to hear this one. Would you play this one, please? Let's hear this one. Play this one next, would you? Play us another song if you don't mind. Mind playing this one next? Got a request for you. Up for another song? I almost hesitate to ask. Surprised you've heard of this one, but all right. Surprise me, Music Maker. You pick this time, all right? Hail, Music Maker. Apollo would be proud. Salutations, Music Maker. I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because. Give this another go. I can do better. Once more then. Reattempting trial. Trivia of all I've done so far. How does the record keeper know all this? How have I been doing? My recent history detailed. Not quite. Ugh. Oh, right. Went all right. Good one that time. Proper. Adequate. Little Raven, you're an unusual fellow. You're always here. Good evening, Little Raven. Safe travels. Be safe out there. I know that hound. It's Hecuba the Hound. Hecuba on watch. Hecuba. Good, wasn't it? Familiars just love these. I'm tempted to try one myself. Works every time. Always does the trick. Those must be tasty. Let's go, Freenos. Onward, Rocky. Come on, Tula. Onward, Hecuba. This can become a haven for more than just shades. Beasts like going where they please. It may as well be here. Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time, but now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we and shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it. Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress. We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind, to discovering the truth? Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. I don't suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I, Headmistress? Before you even ask, there's absolutely no way you're making me guess which one of you was which in that particular disagreement, Headmistress. Entirely. And I intend to go again. His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself. Is it true he can see all that is to come? If only all he had was flames, but no, he has a vicious eagle pet and more. What of Olympus? What has he done? Why not? Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there, during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions. Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me. Is he still welcome here, at least? You ought. Athena gave her Gorgon amulet, with which she's able to locate me far from where she normally resides. I trust I haven't inconvenienced her too much. Watch over me, you mean? We still retain the old cauldron, of course. Just say the word and I can change it back. As for this one, a new beginning can yield powerful results, isn't that so? I trust yours too. Not necessarily, Headmistress. I still have a lot of different ideas, sometimes several on a given night. It's my dream to pursue mastery in all dimensions of our craft, a cauldron for every occasion. No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered. I merely borrow. Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful. The Arcana. I finally understand. No targets. Nothing in range. Need a target. Such loyal and trustworthy beasts are always welcome here. So mote it be. So mote it be. So mote it be. So mote it be. You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared. What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this. Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel. You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all. A real pleasure. You'll soon find out. Though, how can you be so sure I don't deserve what's happening or that it isn't fair? A fang. Another fang. Plankton. Some plankton. A snake reed. Out, snake reed. Serpent scales. More scales. A void lens. Another void lens. See that, Typhon? That monster. Olympus. No.
Typhon. Gods be safe. That thing. Oh, so near the top. Oh, that stings. Ugh. Disgusting things. I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do? I'd best get back up to Olympus before Typhon gets his way. I'll get that blasted Typhon for this, Phrynos. Just you watch. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos. That ought to slow Typhon a bit. Will make him even angrier. Typhon's going to tear that mountain to the ground, unless I made a vow. The altar first. Need to reduce my grasp. The hilt. Golly, welcome back. Here you go, Golly. Here, Golly. How goes it, Golly? You're looking well, Golly. Thanks for watching out for me. Feeling feisty, are we? Up for another journey? You're always raring to go. Tula! Go, Tula! Tula, now! Up, Tula! Come on, cat! Tula, Tula. Now, Shade. Fight back. For the underworld. We fight. I release you. Show the commander. I'll take the special. Appreciate the deal. Nightmare on offer. You carry moon dust now. Are you growing more motivated to find your family? Or merely growing more despondent? You'll find them. And you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now. See you all again in a few nights. See you later. See you all. Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan. Grant me the aspect of the Morrigan. The Morrigan. The Morrigan. One with the threefold goddess of a distant land. Surprise me. You pick this time. Play whatever you like. Whatever suits you. Care to decide? Anything is fine. I like this one. One of my favorites. Among the best. Personal pick. Good Shade, you made it here. My fate is mine. This is fate. For the fates. For the daughters of night. Father, Father. Greetings, Father. In shadow I serve. Take care, Father. Hold on, Father. Persistence. Is that singing? Hey, Artemis. Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? Well, enjoy it while she's here. Artemis. Hey. Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song. Though neither am I complaining. We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns? Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now. I should go. Next time. That was nice. Take it away. Moonlight, guide us home tonight. In shadow, all are one. I'm grateful that you did. I know Artemis sings to clear her mind and calm her nerves, but I think all the shades about this place appreciate it too. Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all. I like having options. I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort. He's much, much larger than any other foe I've faced, but that doesn't make him invincible. I suspected he'd have a difficult time contending with a small, quick adversary. They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on. I hope you like hideous eyes, headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth? Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage. We do as we must. He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbour sympathies. Yes, understood. I may be able to beat Kronos or Typhon in a fight, but at times I feel as though I've come no closer to stopping either of them. It's reassuring you think otherwise. Patience, then. I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust? By hitting you repeatedly. And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still. Magic is to be used sparingly, in times of need. Windows to the future. And at a branching path, I simply choose whichever one looks best. And where might that be, Commander? I'm nowhere near my goal of vanquishing the Titan yet. I need to go farther. May this one go a little better. Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus. So you knew of Typhon's return? But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked. I'll not bring shame upon us both. Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more. Then you win the wager? How is the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve. We're trying to prevent catastrophe, not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best. The Enchantress, just in case the rubbish Eris strews about isn't warning enough. Typhon does not belong in this world. Or just to check on him. Watch over me, Father. And listen to the frogs. She's not bad, is she? And our headmistress. Cheers, Eris. We've much to learn from beasts. The crossroads between realms. Our cycle begins anew. We'll find out, my little protectors. The gathering of ancient bones. So many different forms. Oh, I don't know. Reverence, huh? Welcome to the ranks of the unseen. A power within us all. As am I. I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists. There seem as many pathways in the underworld as stars in the night sky. Yet your map has shown the way precisely. You must have an excellent sense of direction. What of the golden petals? Completely deserted. To the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out. No objections here. Ash of the dead. Odysseus, these... Our shades are giving up their own mortal remains. All for our cause. Truly. Silver so pure isn't easy to come by, even with the proper tools. I'll make good use of it, for all our sakes. Fresh molies. The roots are still perfectly black. Several incantations I've been mulling all would benefit from these. How did you know? They would relinquish some of their psyche, to benefit a task I never could achieve alone. More bones than I can quickly count, or locate on my own. Then I shall leave them in the wretched broker's care. Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind. Moon dust. You've no idea how much I could use this in my meditations recently. Although you always have an idea, don't you? Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized. Witch's delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me? I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership. For my part, too, I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but no, I think not. You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims that the gods are cruel, and that he fights not for the Titan Lord, but mortal kind. What do you make of all that? You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus. Are the gods in the wrong? Did we bring this on ourselves? You swear to that? Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly. No. Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before. Of course. Outsmart him. All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell. No promises. We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the sister blades Lim and Oros into his brain. I was just getting to that part. Ugh. Monster breath. Ugh. Blasted monstrosity. Oh, dislike those two. Ugh. Blasted broodlings. Ugh. Went overboard. Ugh, that sea captain. That monster last night more than compensated for a lack of intellect. Those monstrosities made me their prey. Won't let that happen again. Where did that sea captain procure a weapon so much like the rail of adamant? Let's keep my failure to defeat a school of hellyfish our little secret. Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's fountain. Should add a bit of solemn stateliness near to the fountain of the dead. We'd best not draw up water from this type of well, but sure. Where did we even get old mortal tools like these? A huge sign with a subby on it seems quite appropriate. The only goldfish I've seen are in Tartarus, but no more. A large sign with a ribeye on it ought to fit the atmosphere. May these pillarettes bring Lord Hypnos some comfort. I wonder if Lord Hypnos would have chosen these himself. I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there. This ought to help with storing all our precious wares, Broker. Behold, Broker, for all you've done for these crossroads. These seem comfortable, and I quite like the colours too. These tables seem like they would fit the place quite well. This seems well suited for a haunted tent. Reminds me of the phases of the moon. Well, One of them. Remnants of the Tree of Life make for fine furnishings, as long as it doesn't smell at all like sheep. Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that. The River of Lamentation could, by nature, use a little cheer. Hello, friends. Hi, gang. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi there. Evening. Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night, except I really shouldn't say. The stone reveals its own secrets, not I. I saw my father recently, Commander, bound in chains in deepest Tartarus. A prisoner of time. After all he's been through, though, he couldn't even remember you by name. I can't believe he'd just entirely forget one of his most trusted advisors. There must be some way to help him recall. You're probably right. Commander, I merely wished to thank you. Were it not for all your teachings in the past, I wouldn't have prevailed. Wait, you wagered? I've always wondered something, Commander. Where do you go when you're not here? I mean, sometimes you only arrive after I switch between nocturnal arms. Of course, sir. I apologize for overstepping. We are the unseen. We dwell in obscurity and guard our secrets. Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The oath of the unseen beckons, unless I fail. I've never thought of it that way before, Commander, but you're right. The Cyclops Polyphemus also falls quite hard. The Arcana reveal my fullest potential. From the ashes of the past, a possibility for the future. I've never been able to make an armored foe so much as flinch from one of my strikes. A binding circle has its many uses, to be sure. Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the House of Hades, training my brother, holding a position of high honor there. But all of what you used to have is gone. The other servants of the house, you must have some concern for them, at least. My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along? Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus. You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most? Which sorts of campaigns? The vows do make my task more difficult, but they make me grow stronger, little by little. Are you suggesting I let up? Neither is best. I'm not accustomed to it yet. Everything's intensified. Whenever I fail to evade a foe, I feel it even more. It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me. I wish to know exactly who you truly are. Fine. Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention, and I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant? This isn't over. You picked a fine time to make your deliveries, my lord. That's Artemis singing nearby. Although, perhaps such music isn't to your taste. Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed. You sure I shouldn't say anything? I just wanted to see if our music maker even knew that particular piece. Perhaps it shouldn't be permitted here, especially if it has insidious power over men's hearts. Let me know if it becomes distracting. Odysseus, if they were dear to you all through your life, why would you give them to me now? No matter how useful they still may be, which is quite a bit, it wasn't meant to be a trade. I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on? Wonderful. There's one at least that seems to have a level of command over the rest, if fancier attire and weaponry are any indication. I fought him just last night on his big ship, and getting in my way. Did you ever face drakens in your mortal days, Odysseus? The kind that fly about on wings much like a bat's, but huge. They've become quite a problem on Olympus recently. I can see that. Well, imagine horrors of all shapes and sizes. Each some mix of muscle, eyes, and teeth. They climb up from beneath the ground, some practically ooze from the walls. The one that got me last night was particularly large. Well, imagine horrors of all shapes and sizes. Each some mix of muscle, eyes, and teeth. They climb up from beneath the ground, some practically ooze from the walls. I'd not considered it that way. Any practical advice on how to deal with her? No, it is not. I thought the main threat was to fall into that maw of hers. But I found that her many thrashing arms or tentacles present more of a problem. I can relate to that. I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment. Good. And I'll go farther still. I think you're right, now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days? As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you, now that you mention it, Eris. I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you. Oh, don't be so dramatic. I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon. Things are not okay. About what? My repeated failures to overcome a deranged musical troupe despite intensive lifelong training in both magical and martial ways? I'll give it a shot. Oh, I can give you a report myself. He looks rather frail, but he's quick. His scythe has significant reach, and he can freeze me at a moment's notice, but only for so long, and his forces are present to ensure I'm outnumbered. It hasn't felt that way to me as yet. She does. Sometimes she jams the mechanism, gets distracted getting it unstuck. Should use those opportunities to strike. Not much place for taking cover anyhow. It's worth a shot. Odysseus, somehow I'd not expected you to have this much enthusiasm for a piece of furnishing. Especially a piece you strictly need to carry out your duties here. I don't use tables much now that you mention it. Did you accept your death with dignity when it was finally your time, Odysseus? You seem as though you would have clung to life with all your might. You've mentioned that you'd gone into the underworld and back while you still lived. Lord Charon didn't take you then? What? How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once, or tell me how to make it stop. Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do. Tell me more. Eventually, the waters in the hot springs and the fishing pier need to be purified, not to mention the taverna grounds. Have you a preferential order between those? I'll look into it. I figured that the music maker would grow rather popular quite soon. Got any song requests? And live with the consequences, yes. My father must have prized such analytical minds as that one's. Perhaps once all of this is over, the record keeper could return to working in my father's house. Probably been through quite a bit. Commander, how am I to overcome a foe whose life force is completely undetectable? Typhon, the bringer of storms, conceals his strength from me, but it must have its limits. He's not impervious. The gods have vanquished him before using sheer force. Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's more than 100 times the size of a cyclops. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly. I present it to the wretched broker, through whom anything we no longer require can return to the earth. You could do so yourself. The broker's right there. You wouldn't dare. You've been back a while, yet still isolate yourself. Your brother makes more of an effort to fit in, but he struggles too. You may have more in common than you think. Well, I'd not put it that way at all, though I do think each of you has been misunderstood in your own right. You shouldn't say such things. What? We had no plans to meet, as I recall, else I'd have honored them. You truly expect me to abandon the main focus of my task just to fight with you again and again? You guess correctly. Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind? Why do I speak to you? I reached the summit of Olympus finally. The fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately. I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So not for very long. He's just another foe. He can be slain. Typhon is not impervious, no matter how it seems. I have to get back there. No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway. Catch of the night. Tonight's catch. Freshly caught. Freshly caught. More or less. Careful with this one. Could use the bones. Take care of this one, please. Here's a big one. How fare you all tonight? 2 further victories. Another victory for all of us. Thank you for having faith in me. I see you're getting acclimated to this place. Do let me know if anything's amiss. Salutations to the shades of the unseen. It's good to see you all again. This must be quite a change from Thessaly. You made it from Olympus all this way. You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you? We meet again, and welcome. Welcome, everyone, to the unseen. Greetings, and heed well the commander. You're always with me. Or you could teach them. The infernal arms had hidden aspects too. Though whose, I wonder? Perhaps one of your own, Commander. The fates bestowed their weapons to heroes as well as gods. Of course. Apologies. Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot. It can hear you, you know. You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here. This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask. No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say? What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once. Well, cheers then. Same here. What if we head to the taverna for a little while? You don't seem particularly busy, and we probably should talk. How about we head down to the fishing pier a bit? Not like it's far out of the way or anything, and it's a change of pace. I know it's difficult, which is part of the reason to do it from time to time. Just concentrate on being who you are and being here. A fishing pier isn't strictly required. If you don't find anything worthwhile in this, you don't have to do it again. But since we're here, why not find out if we can catch something? Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try?
Perhaps it's better than you think.
Eris! Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Including the one I just gave you.
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps. What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up, though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend. You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms. I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear. What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris? Well, all right. Kronos on my father's throne far below. Typhon threatening Olympus far above. Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next? Each time I head toward Olympus, I defy the fates themselves. Few places such as this where two realms meet. Into the dark, to Tartarus, for the unseen, to the abyss. Walk in the woods, now for Kronos. Into the cold, just wait, Typhon. Now for Typhon, for the family, to higher ground. Till tomorrow, again, into the night. Easy, let's keep this up, from the shadows. Farewell, everyone. Phrynos, with me. Rocky, come on. Tula, ready? Hecuba, let's go. Stay close, Garly. Moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide me. What's to be done? What's possible? What can we do? Every possibility. Our nightly ritual. Pure potential. Nice and warm. It's a new moon. Here's a thought. Aha, I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Inspiration. What if new possibility? That's something. Yes, that ought to work. This has to be my claim. There it is. Ah, there. For me. No more despair, good shade. Hello again, good shade. Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you. Nice try, sir. I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else. My thoughts exactly. Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business. Not telling you. Just great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there. You should feel bad. Hey, Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping? Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change. Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in, provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril. I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me? How could you possibly know that? When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things? Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way. Eris! I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the nocturnal arms. When you think on it, what do you see? We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the arms of night, but whether past or future, I can't say. I think so. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. Ignium. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. The hidden aspect of Supai. Grant me the aspect of Supai. 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 The demonic light of Supai. Zorafet. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle. Grant me the aspect of Nurgle. 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 The sheer brute strength of Nurgle. Revol. I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. The hidden aspect of Hell. Grant me the aspect of Hell. 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 The cold eternal stare of Hell. K'Synth. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva. Grant me the aspect of Shiva. 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 The raw destructive power of Shiva. Now for the silver pool. Should try the silver pool. Should try the pool. The pool should have something for me. Now for my waking phrase. Should try the waking phrase. I know my limit now. And this is it. The vow of rivals. I can intensify the vow of rivals now. More to the vow of rivals now. The vow of rivals is at full potential now. Gemstones. Some gemstones. More gemstones. Gemstones from the earth. Hey. I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all other monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen. As a matter of fact, I did. Not quite. but I intend to. They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there. You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long. The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him. Thank the fates we have you to deal with him. The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use. The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know. Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself. We have to take care of ourselves, too. I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem? How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right? I am. Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know. Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime. Where it belongs. You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said. I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time. Ever? What about bath salts? You never did say no to bath salts, Nemesis, so how about it? As long as you feel we've earned at least a short break. We're capable of change, aren't we? You must believe that yourself, otherwise what's the use of all the retribution you dole out? It can't be for the sake of punishment entirely. I have? I'm still hell-bent on all my responsibilities, counting the moments before I can get back to what I'm meant to be doing, rather than enjoying being here with you. I feel much the same, though I've admired you since training. It gladdens me to be with you like this, and how we've been fighting on the same side recently. I'll do what I can, as it should be. When we were together out there, it seems almost like a dream, especially since it was rather unlike either one of us to have set all our responsibilities aside that way. You did. That isn't how it worked for me at all. I've only thought about you more since then, and I do not regret it. I'll hold you to that. When we were together out there, Nem, I wanted to make sure you weren't angry with me. No more than usual, at least. You said I was distracting you, and that's not what I want. Be seeing you. My feelings for you gradually strengthened over time. The anger you brought out in me, I started to like it. I just never thought you would reciprocate. That was a compliment. I may lack proper judgment when it comes to choosing comrades, Nemesis. She and I have little in common, but she makes it difficult to be completely rational. Wasn't planning on it. I don't believe we've had a single conversation about how much we love following orders, though we do get on, I think. It doesn't trouble you, does it? You'd tell me if it did. Has he seemed happier to you? No, it's just, I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least. Nothing in excess, right? And you do have to stand an awful lot. The throne could go away if you prefer. It may seem frivolous, though we don't sing merely for lack of things to do here, Nemesis. It has a cleansing quality. We'll have to sing louder for you. Appreciate the gift. The eye has certainly been instrumental in some cases where I got the better of my foes. Though whether I'm delivering retribution or merely taking vengeance, I'm not always sure. Every act of vengeance gets sorted out. No, I had nothing to do with those. Well, I did earn them. They're the gifts of the veil bestowed upon Knight's Champion. Oh, that does sound quite conceited. Retribution. You know I can read you sometimes, Nem, and something's wrong, so what is it? If you don't mind telling me. You truly think we're on some fixed path? The fates may be your sisters, but you needn't all be caught up in self-fulfilling prophecies. I know. Too much of a good thing. But must we concern ourselves about the future constantly? We could just appreciate being together when we can. No pressure. A worthwhile pursuit. You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so what do you say we visit the taverna once again? What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought. You sure you won't come with me to the taverna anymore? Here's some ambrosia for you either way. You'll know from its flavor that my intentions are true. I'd probably just offer you another. You get on my nerves all the time. Nemesis herself would say it's only fair that I occasionally get on yours. What tricks? For your stockpile of ambrosia, Strife? Whether you choose to partake of it at the taverna with me, or someone else, or in a quiet moment on your own. Perhaps it's your own influence on me, but I'm prepared to take my chances. Why else would I keep speaking to you here? As part of some elaborate jest? Can I get that ambrosia back at least? Eris? Care to join me over at the taverna for a quick break? if you're not otherwise preoccupied. Last time you suggested I ask normally, so I attempted to. Now, are we going for a blasted drink or not? All right, it's just ambrosia is meant more for sipping and savouring than gulping down in one incredibly long tilt. Perhaps you simply haven't given it a shot the proper way. You lift it to your lips like so. Briefly inhale, consider the aroma, and then drink. But only a bit. I'm not entirely certain. Just to see what happens, I suppose. You said before that you happen to kind of like me. I kind of like you too, even though I know I shouldn't. We certainly may. To all that we can never have. I'm planning on it. Don't ever change, Eris. I'm not entirely certain I do. At the taverna, at least, there are plenty of witnesses in case you try anything untoward. Well, all right. Wait, this is it? You weren't jesting when you said it wasn't far. What's so special about this spot? By fool around a little bit, you mean... Oh, right. Eris, look. I'm not prepared for any serious commitment here. It means a lot that you would ask, because I know it's not been easy to get close to anybody here. But this isn't something that I'm looking for right now. Whatever it is we have between us, I've come to like it just the way it is. Please don't. While I should probably regret a great many things about our relationship, the truth is, I never have. And besides, I like to learn from my mistakes. Well, I think I learned a lot this evening, all in all. Though I should probably get back. If anybody asks, we were at the fishing pier. It isn't, no. So I suppose you now go back to trying to shoot me to pieces night after night like nothing happened? I do. And I don't mean to think like mortals here, it's just... I don't understand you sometimes, Eris. To be so carefree. Whew. Hey, about the other night, are you alright with everything? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Perhaps I'm just not yet accustomed to what you consider fun. I've had a lot of other things to think about. Mayhem? We were talking about fun. Mostly the former. If I've somehow earned some of your trust, it's not my wish to ruin that, in spite of everything. Right, I'll cut it out, Eris. No serious commitments, right? You happen to come from an attractive family, and we have all the time in the world, especially once all of this is over. It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive. Oh, I don't know. What are you talking about? The photon. Some gemstones for the cause. Gemstones for you, broker. More gemstones here. Dropping these off. Icarus. Hey, you. Hey there. You're here. You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free. Do see to that. I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place? No, what happened? You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged? That's not something I've given any thought. It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me? Back to it, yes. Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the Wheel of the Three Fates. His family's in a similar predicament to mine. Would you like to meet him? Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the Wheel of the Three Fates. Would you like to meet him? Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young. For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck in your own head at times. This isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it when you're you. No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings, you should never hide from me. Though still appreciate the moment, yes. By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go. That's good. It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless, you've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that? Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been. I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods. As am I. It was nice. I enjoyed our prior outing at the Springs, and thought you might be open to another sometime soon. Perhaps even right now. You're quiet, Icarus. What's on your mind? Besides the further maintenance of the magnificent wings you've built. I think magnificent things are often fragile things, though they seem sturdier than you let on. You had to solve the problems that caused the famous wings of Daedalus to fail. Perhaps you didn't have the luxury of choice, since you were captives then. So what happened? The wings melted on you. I do too. Cheers. Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there. Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own. No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, From the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish. Hey, ever tried ambrosia, Icarus? Because if not, you're about to. Given your inclination and availability, of course. Oh, don't worry. If any of those shades get too envious, the only attention they'll end up getting is from Nemesis. Why would they even care? I see them more than you. But you all have eternity now that you're here. Provided Kronos hasn't yet irreparably ruined everything. Though I suppose we gods can also have those types of feelings. Then you haven't been paying attention. I'm envious of Headmistress, for one. I'll never be half the witch she is, nor look nearly as elegant in hats. Then let's drink to the shades of the crossroads. Some of them, anyway. Hey, if you're not too busy, would you care to join me for a visit to the hot springs for a bit? I was thinking maybe you could join me by the fishing pier again, if you don't mind. Got another bottle of ambrosia we could split at the taverna if you're up for it. You seem to enjoy your first taste of ambrosia, so I want you to have a bottle for yourself. But when the occasion warrants it, I beg to differ. You have given me much more. And I don't just mean the hammers you've been busy working on. Wait, you're a shade admirer of mine. How about we try this whole ambrosia thing again? But this time, no pretending you're just another shade. You're more than that, and more than a friend. You are here. I don't want to get hurt again either, but each night I set out like this, I can't accomplish what I need to do without inviting the possibility, even the inevitability. Sometimes it's worth it. A fear we can face together. How about one more ambrosia, as a bit of an experiment? Because a substance known for bringing warmth and pleasure seems somehow to bring you misery. I'm more experienced now. Sometimes when things don't work, you have to try again. Over and over and over, if that's what it takes. Look, I know I can't just permanently bring your body back. But this connection we have, that we've always had, I'm willing to go where it leads. I'd like to go. If you would too. Then I have an idea. You'll feel whole again. I swear it, Icarus. Don't worry, this isn't more ambrosia. It's called an ectoplasmic draught. Not as potent as the incantation I once tried, but this one works, I think. It may be able to restore your sense of self as though you lived and breathed, but the effect won't last particularly long. Perhaps a night at best. That was the compromise. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. These things can carry side effects if you don't take them slow. Swear that you will. Then please use this whenever you see fit, perhaps on some particularly special night, and treat it as one of a kind. Icarus, you look... The ectoplasmic draught. You used it and it worked. Can I... Is it all right if I... Come here, you fool. What makes tonight so special anyhow? I thought you were going to save the draft for some sort of once-in-an-eternity occasion. You swore you'd take this slow. What if I couldn't speak to you tonight? The draft would have gone to waste. I just don't want to go too far. As we each have before, the side effects could be exacerbated and, like you, I couldn't bear the thought. I think it may be best if you experienced the cold wind and the spray of the sea while you still can. Goodbye. I'd like for you to do that very much. You may experience strange sensations, but I'll be as gentle as I can. Please let me know if you start having discomfort of any kind. It's nice, the beating of your heart. And you're still very warm, you know. If not for that, I might take you for dead. You've not moved, not spoken. You all right? You may take it as such. But, oh, you're getting colder now, and the pallor of your skin is starting to change. The draft is losing its effect. If you hurry, you still could feel that cold wind and the spray of the sea. Fly free and live, Icarus. Icarus, I thought I told you I'm not your Grace. I may be the princess of the underworld by birth, but here I serve the unseen, the same as you. Just not too often, then. The phrase you told me ended up revealing a new aspect of the umbral flames, a dark god known as Supai. Is that name at all familiar to you? How can it be that there are underworld gods that neither of us know? Most of them must be your mother's side. That's quite far-fetched. The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true. So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what? Well, you weren't wrong. I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least. You knew I'd vanquish Typhon. The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage? No, I suppose not. A red spear, huh? Promised to another, as in you are betrothed. Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though to whom, if I may ask? If the fates even let on. Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the moon rather well, but am not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out? It's dark here. I don't think you shall. The secret to the vow of rivals. You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled. Though I've not often heard anything in the crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from? I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet. I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say? I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation. You're very welcome. If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you. How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you, even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all. Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you. Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more, but I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you. No, of course not. I'm glad. Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while. I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves. In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed. Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it. Oh, while we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere. Then to discovering our path together. I feel the same way. Lord Moros, so how are you this eve? I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts. We'll just have to find out. I'm grateful too. So, we remain close acquaintances then, right? We'll do our best. What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same. My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose. Okay, about this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister if you like. But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love. You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point? But suit yourself. I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a titaness. They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do? The choice ought to be yours. Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support. Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the crossroads we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now? I could make stronger dream vapors. From sleep to waking dream and then beyond. All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works. I've something for you here. One moment, please. If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you. But once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really. What are all these things? Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep. Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please. He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended? His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast, the dream's collapsing again. No. Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps. Sleep well for now, my lord. Flux. Some flux. Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening. What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true. I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation. Whatever you like. What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar? So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you? Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. so it's not your fault. Dora, intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt. I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what? Are you going to be all right? Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault? Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it. Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing? I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul. Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave. Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it. I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna? Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings. They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers. Oh, forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine. Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get. You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on. Can you and I remain as friends, at least? Whenever you're ready. Sounds good, Dora. I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing, the other shades seem energized. You had a lot to do with that. If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't. You mean Icarus, and were you eavesdropping on what very clearly was a private moment between long-time acquaintances? I thought you were elsewhere. That's entirely my private business, thanks. Statues sometimes portray their subjects in an unnaturally flattering or dramatic light. But in any case, I earned the title of Knight's Champion, and those were my reward. Oh, do you? As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful. I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least? I'm glad. Dora's memory isn't gone, it's buried. Nor do you. Lord Moros was just here. You said before, your sister Clotho revealed to you that we would meet, though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you. Just because you're drawn to me doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful. Surprise. That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem, a world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. The corpus of a shade is never gone. May one regain his form till light of dawn. Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. I failed Icarus before, but not this time. Gaia's secrets, Gaia's bounty. This has to wake Lord Hypnos up. The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course. And there he is. It is past time for you to wake. I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here. At least he seems to be quite comfortable. You are very stubborn, my lord. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness, so let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's... Oh, there's nothing here. Blast it, Lord Hypnos, what is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says, in childlike scrawl, it says, have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what? He yawned. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up! Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoe, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome. You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since. Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right, especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there. What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it. Well, thank the fates. The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see at all. I felt as though I didn't belong there. They did, but I'm glad I'm back. The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am. He doesn't know where to find Kronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to. It shouldn't be possible. I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone. I shall. My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then. What shall become of Typhon once I do? You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first. Headmistress, are we finally prepared to use the temporal spear against Typhon, and then Kronos after that? Disintegration of monstrosity. Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned. Even his and Typhon's. Should speak with Headmistress before I go. Should talk to Headmistress. Need to speak with Headmistress. I have an incantation to complete. The cauldron first. I can think of no other explanation. Many different goddesses or gods would surely be delighted if they had you in their lives, Moros. But if I'm to have you to myself for now, that's certainly all right. Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this. Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either. To make our heads ache? Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point. Act frightened from her hauntings. She loves that. It's mostly Artemis whose voice carries so strongly through this clearing, though thank you. We sometimes sing like this in preparation for the night. Besides Lord Hermes, I met most of the others one by one around the time you first showed up. Looking forward to it. Lord Moros, at the risk of profoundly disrespecting your sisters, I find you wholly more interesting than a bunch of minor prophecies. Well, most of them. I also don't have many left at the moment. What happens if I have no further prophecies I can fulfill? You'd have to leave. What were some of your favorite examples of the work you and your sisters did? Particularly inventive ends delivered with theatrics? Anything like that? The part where mortals perished in the throes of agony and terror, leaving behind loved ones to bitterly mourn their loss? You were unmoved by all of that. Perhaps we haven't done enough to promote the way the underworld operates. Or used to. How many of your other siblings do you know? Besides the ones I've met. I've heard of so many others. Momus, the Kires, Oisis. She sounds like a lot. How come? Wait, I know the answer to that. So tell me this. Who was the worst behaved other than Strife? Ooh, no minor prophecies remain for me that have not come to pass. I've not seen new ones show up in a while, and sounds like I shouldn't be expecting more anytime soon. Your sisters did suggest you may have had another purpose here, beyond ensuring that the fated list is safe and everything within it gets checked off. You're not in any rush to leave, are you? A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos first was overthrown. It all worked out. Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next? I have an idea, yes. I have to go, and your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin. I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too. Absolutely. Oh, everybody's pitching in. Even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before. We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow. We'll keep searching. What's this? Is this from them? You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well. You have my word. It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold. What does this mean for you, though, Moros? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings. You could remain here with us. Help tend the crossroads, learn our craft. Same. This advent of another age your sisters have described. Do you think it's possible Prometheus anticipated it? When I think back on things he said. Lord Moros! I'm surprised you would even suggest such things. To have conspired against the gods, and Kronos for that matter. To think that far ahead. I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end. I fear that too, though it's nonsense. We have the rest of our existence ahead of us. Mortals have but the blink of an eye. Poor things. True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details then. You don't sound terribly surprised. Whenever time permits. Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts. Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved. And just to see what happens, I suppose. Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still. He immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic. You could say that. How about a visit to the Springs again, Moros? I'm not in any hurry at the moment, if you're not either. I think it's possible the fates arranged all this, between the two of us. And I mean all of it. Has that occurred to you? I know, it's just... Sometimes, to get someone to do something, it's best to compel them to do some opposite thing they don't want to do. They'll do what you truly want in defiance. A simple bit of psychic manipulation. I suppose it doesn't really matter. But if they did determine you and I should meet, I'm grateful. They could have chosen someone far less suitable. Well, thank the fates. See you, Moros. Always wanted to ask this about the fates, Lord Moros. Why the weaving? Of all the ways one could foretell what's to come, I mean, why not compose ballads, paint vases? It just seems like they could make their prophecies much faster if they chose a simpler craft. Chaos above, chaos below. That's new. Lady Medea needs this for who only knows. Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form. Icarus? Icarus! Dora, wait! Dora. Brother. I found him. From out of the abyss. Zagreus. Be careful. We're getting somewhere. We're counting on you, brother. I should come back to him. Olympus first. Should check with Headmistress. Back from the palace. Should have what I need now. Permeation of witching wards. Hi, kitties! Hi, kitties. Hi, kitties. The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home. Need to take care of a few things. Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again. I said there's still more to be done. I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold, but this is home, not there. And I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think. If I told you, I'd have to slay you. To want for all of someone's love. It seems so selfish. Nemesis would surely disapprove. My understanding is we all have varying capacity for different types of love. In fact, I think I've quite a bit for you now, Icarus. Then I am very fortunate. Though also, I think you must have much more to give, and you've eternity to find all those who deserve it. I alone shall have to do for now. Perhaps. Icarus, when did you realize your father wasn't who you thought? Sounds like you grew up always wanting to live up to his idea of you, though at some point you stopped. I see. Headmistress, she was like a mother to me, but she always went out of her way to tell me she was not. I never really understood why. Well, I suppose. I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves. You'll find someone, I'm sure, among the greatest heroes of your kind. I'm not so certain about that. If I were born mortal, I suppose I would have worked at something all my life, attempted to excel beyond my means and those of anybody else. Truly. Yet here you are as a shade, seeking to outdo your own master artisan father at his craft, while battling against the Titans' legions. To earn your keep. Arguing, perhaps. As lawyer or judge. Odysseus would say you didn't miss much there, though he probably got rained on more than any mortal that ever lived. I quite like it myself. My hair must look like dying branches, Icarus. She does. Artemis is supposed to be keeping an eye on us, but she helps watch my back. I don't know how I even would have met the other gods if not for her. Was that a trace of jealousy? I think he had some personal matters that he needed to take care of. I'm uncertain when he'll return. Did your report contain anything urgent? Depends which family you mean. He isn't bound to the crossroads any more than you. You may always return as long as you're welcome here, and I think he shall. Exactly right. Consider it a gift from the crossroads, Icarus. You shape the bounties of the earth into wondrous things, so you might as well have the finest equipment. Aren't we all? A gift I never knew I had. Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that. He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him. Well, if you like, it was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think. They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this. Sure, if you're up for it. Hey, Dora, what if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before. Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what. Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken. I'll have to keep working on that, on both counts. Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you. They said well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think? They told me, I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it. I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess. Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or... How is this possible? Who are you? You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did. But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible. And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods, then you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed. No, how can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you. And you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike, but I have my family. I have you. I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend. You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it, much like how I often pick up after you here. I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change. Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern? Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple. No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish. Very touching. Suffice it to say, we have some lingering matters to resolve, which require continuing the process that got us here. So congratulations. Things are going to stay messy for a while. I've learned to count on it. So is it worth it, Eris? Impeding me, making my task more difficult at every turn? You didn't prevent this outcome. You could have just aided me like so many others. Well, look at you reflecting on how you could improve. Even if it's at making things worse for everybody else. We can't have that. What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant. Or just you, perhaps. It's nothing. It's just, I've not had opportunity to speak with Headmistress at length since all of this drew to a close. We had a lot we needed to sort out. And still do. At least you don't have any issues, Eris. I saw a bit of you in them, perhaps, Eris. If their past work is any indication, they seem to value spontaneity, making things up as they go. They're weavers. They do have to plan. That and spontaneity are not inherently opposed. Speaking of which, you must have heard they're planning an extended break. We'll see how that turns out. Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart. He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor. Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing. How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later. I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger. Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting. Commander, we have no reason to fight. Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back? What's this? An incantation to augment bone density? Commander, the augmentation of bone density you taught me. It's a costly incantation. Are you certain you're prepared? If we proceed, there's no undoing the effect. I prefer to avoid beatings altogether, but can see the appeal from your perspective. Your bones would become much more durable. As long as falling to pieces is not the best part for you. I'm looking into it. Augmentation of bone density for the commander. May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable. Commander? Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cast the augmentation of bone density. Commander? Commander! God, he's gone. Commander! Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before. But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally. Aren't you? Very well. It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not? I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander. You're my friend. Of course I mean it, sir. I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here. Truly, what was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie. I see. You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing. Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted. Mere mercenary work. To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service, for as long as you are willing to provide it. I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it. Thank you for everything, Commander. You're being paid for this? I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead. You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership. Okay. I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back. I was hoping he would, yes. Commander, this is not the type of encouragement that's of benefit right now. I had Kronos cornered, but he overpowered me. And now I've lost the element of surprise. Commander, if I'm to trust you as I always have, then I need to know that you are not concealing anything from me. If you fear reprisal, I swear to vouch for you and protect you. I would rather look upon you knowing you are honest with me. And for my part, I shall not betray your confidentiality. Commander, that's incredible. So then, after the underworld fell, you went into hiding here. Why can't my father or my brother know? Surely they'd want to hear you're safe. I always thought my father did the judging on his own. Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart. So then you're sworn to us. To me. At least you should have time to think about it now, Commander. Tell me if you have any epiphanies. Thanks again, Commander. Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone. We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet. Do you know Headmistress is gone? Kronos took her right before my eyes. If you were on watch like you ought to have been, she... Ugh, I just said. She's probably there in the house somewhere with the rest, but I've not been able to locate her yet. How could this happen? What could we have done? I was too late. What's your excuse? You could have at least identified the possibility of such a threat. I will. Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her. He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe. Well, yes, but entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I've found no trace as yet. Even from Typhon. I believe so. Back to the surface, then. Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now? I'll see you again soon. Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue? It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet. But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be. Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, Headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the Underworld's king and queen here. Thank you, Headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need. I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome. So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them. Thank you all for standing by my side. Not just a place to stop, a place to stay. Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you. Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete. You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen. I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again? Good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just... At the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away. Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say. You were never easy on me, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things. Not as headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time, of course. Thank you, Headmistress. Hecate. I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the Springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house. I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result. Then the same could be said of you. Headmistress, each night I confront these remnants of old Kronos or Typhon. Such possibilities apparently are both real and innumerable, representing so many scenarios in which, for one reason or another, I've failed. What are you saying? That there are others like you, like me, attempting to achieve the same result? But it's the other way around. Headmistress, what is it that you and Odysseus are planning? He's always with his charts and diagrams. In case of what? I can't go up there, and Kronos is the opposite way. Are matters on Olympus growing worse? I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress. Yes. Thank you for charting my course. Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done. I intend to. No need to worry about a thing. Then let's give it a go. The card, the pom, the piece. Be well, brother. Thank you for everything. Good to see you. Prince Zagreus, Your Highness. Be well, Mother. Thank you for being here. So glad to see you. Take care, Mother. By your will, I am at your service. I salute you. Be well, O Knight. I am honored, O Knight. Thank you for everything. Hail, Grandfather. Grandfather. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Please enjoy. Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip. Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two. Some sort of infestation plagues the summit. Monstrosities abound. They can't possibly be servants of Kronos, but they must be part of his scheme. I ought to make certain of that. I know the feeling well. A sense of weakness. The inability to do something oneself. We strive for self-sufficiency, and we don't wish to heap our troubles on our comrades. Of course. We've come this far together. Hey, how about a visit to the taverna if you're not overly preoccupied right now? This ambrosia here needs opening. How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along. The makings of a plan. How go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps? Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency. Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation? Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself. Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone? We should do it again. What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there. Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities. I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed? I'd rather it be from both of us. Hey, what if we stop by the fishing pier again? It's been a while, and standing patiently is far less indulgent than sipping ambrosia, right? And what impression would that be? Oh, you mean their mortal preconceptions. A man and a goddess together can only mean one thing, end up one way. I suppose. If anything, they ought be gossiping about Headmistress and yourself, rather than us. I didn't mean to overreach. It's just, well, I can think of many reasons that Headmistress would inspire loyalty in someone such as you. And you in her? I won't. What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe. I see them frequently enough that I could speak to them on your behalf if you'd like. A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while. You mean to confront your old acquaintances? Of course not. We'll see it through. Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going? It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then? Safe journeys, Odysseus. Odysseus! We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family? Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale. I think you should. I'm glad it went well. It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong. I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Great night. Great Nyx. Hello, Nyx. Sorry to interrupt. Just like old times. Her true strength. I prefer their smaller shows. I had nowhere to go. I still feel nauseous. They're an odd pairing. What's gotten into him? Too hot back there. Prometheus is more than enough. Don't know which one is worse. My greatest foes at once. What a nightmare. No. Again. Master Slicer got a piece of me. Good blade work, I admit. The tusks on that thing. I got the hooves. I did hear he was strong. Got me good, brother. Next match is mine, brother. Oof. Well, he is security specialist. Blast. Not quite. Not that time. Not my best, Phrynos. Oh well. Just not my night. Ow. That's more like it. Properly done. One more then. That was good. We did it, Phrynos. One after another. Another message from the Fates. The Fates, they're close. No more prophecies for now. I need to find Headmistress. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. It's finally time. Death to Kronos. Icarus flew off. No Icarus tonight. Where's Icarus? Be well, Hecate. Hail, Lord Father. May time flow freely forth. Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain. Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis. Reminds me of Selene's chariot, the glowing moon and shining sun. Time belongs to us, a symbol of our families. It's beautiful. See you again soon, Father. Grateful to have you back. Take care of our family. The song from our flight. Your family. You may not be living under the same roof, though you're together still. The memory of your reunion. Committed to canvas in such a beautiful way. Don't know how they managed to get Cerberus to sit still long enough for this. You won't forget them. Ever. And with this, perhaps Dora won't forget them either. Such a beautiful dress they fashioned for me. Though not as soft as Arachne's silk. The House of Hades was so luxurious. Nice to have your own space, though. Brother, he's so different, yet it's like part of you was missing till you met. The old painting safely tucked away. That memory isn't going anywhere. Mother, father, brother, Cerberus. You'll see them again soon. Perhaps tonight. Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. But you have. And shall. Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do. Well, it's not really him I'm going after anymore. But in any case, Kronos appointed someone else to lead the assault on Olympus. A different titan called Prometheus. Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow. We're getting somewhere, Phrynos. Soon all this may finally be over. I never imagined I'd see the palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back. He's gone, Phrynos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we? Not every night you meet the Fates. Perhaps I'm still in a bit of shock. Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities. Turns out Prometheus has more than an eagle for a friend. Best keep it quiet for now. Lady Medea collaborating with Polyphemus. The Will of Night can be quite strange. At least Scylla got to put on a big show like she always wanted, right? Cerberus more than lives up to his fierce reputation, doesn't he? The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him. The father of all monsters and the Titan of Time together.
How can I possibly withstand them both? Thank you for always being here for me. How are you liking our nightly routine of late, It's been a while since I spoke to you like this, I know. Perhaps you'd like to come along with me again one of these nights. I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here. The Fates? He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently, these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do. Whatever works, I take it you heard about the Fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much. Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it. So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me. This new age the Fates foretold, when they'll hand it over to mortals, by which I think they meant the big decisions. What say our shades about all that? It isn't always grace, I suppose. Many of these shades met an early demise due to acts of gods. They don't want to be pushed around. Nice of you to say. Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family's side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who. I don't think they realize, that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth? I think so. Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now. You truly won't mind if I pass these bottles along? Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens. Not for much longer. Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home. I'll miss him too. Mostly. Scylla mentioned something about a potential sponsor in the audience of one of her shows, Odysseus. Do you have any idea who that could be? I thought it might be Kronos, but can't imagine him listening to her music. Probably more of her nightly shows. Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up? I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two are working in concert. Perhaps I merely missed the news. He hasn't mentioned it. I don't know. I like him quite a bit. Perhaps since I haven't been around him for eons, as with siblings from certain other families I've met. And my mother and father, they're all that I imagined, I suppose. Not at all. Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before. There may be more to it than that, apparently. How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night. Speaking of that, sounds like you have free rein to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now. Somehow I'm not surprised. She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss? Sorry. Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest. Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking. They couldn't possibly. You got him. Vanquish Kronos on your very first attempt. Impossible. Even if you did prevail, you'd most likely end up trapped for all eternity in a temporal rift. You're serious? You really did eliminate one of the Kronos remnants. Grandfather confirmed. That's amazing, Nemesis. So then if I focus my efforts on the Typhon remnants on Olympus, just unbelievable. Though I still do reserve the right to deal with Kronos remnants on my own. If nothing else, that route gives me an opportunity to see my family. Well, let's go get them. That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed. Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take. What else can we do? Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface. Appreciate the help. It's just, I thought you missed being up there, and mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed. They probably are. Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry. I do suppose there's that. You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos somehow found the three Weavers of Destiny and cast them into exile, and can no longer find them. How did he do it?
Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming? Let's see what happens. Time to retrace my steps. Here we go again. The task continues. Always more to be done. All part of our new phase. The Book of Shadows. I wasn't always certain who the author was. I suspected it was you, the way it sometimes anticipated my own thoughts before they were fully formed. I swear I will. Then consider the claim verified. I almost expected some great feast or ceremony considering all it took, though I suppose that's not the way the Will of Night is done. This was glory enough. Arachne always had her pride, but I think she may have found some sort of peace. What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him. You brought him here for me to practice on. Our shades all seem to understand the need for continued discretion. They seem quite excited Nyx is back and watching over us. It wasn't a quick process, but we got there, yes. For the unseen do not relent. We'll see. I think we have things under control lately, so please do. Will you be going anywhere? Be well, Hecate. We are the unseen, and we shall be feared. Let fear of the unseen spread farther still. The tales of the unseen shall grow. Our exploits soon shall turn to terrifying tales. Do you suppose we could take a brief break from all this and stop by the river over at the pier? We are as wraiths in the night. Let it thus be known. We are as spectres drifting in the dark. Let it thus be known. We are as revenants of darkest shadow. Let it thus be known. We are as nightmares that linger forever. Let it thus be known. We are all unseen, in status and in name. Let it thus be known. Hereby our rank is 9. Hereby our rank is 8. Hereby our rank is 7. Hereby our rank is 6. Hereby our rank is 5. Hereby our rank is 4. Hereby our rank is 3. Hereby our rank is 2. Hereby our rank is Wraith 1. We shall be feared. Hereby our rank is Spectre 1. We are darkness. Hereby our rank is Revenant 1. We haunt our foes. Hereby our rank is Nightmare 1. There's no escaping us. Hereby our rank is Unseen 1. The Eternal Order. Salutations to the unseen, to the restoration of the underworld. May Night's will be done, by my father's name. How fare you, fishies? Much roomier than it looks. You're all getting along. Looks oddly comfortable in there. Now if only I could catch Skilla. From the broker straight to here. So many of you. You're welcome here and safe, fishies. A window to Uncle Poseidon's realm. How's everyone this eve? Look at the little moper. There's a Figment. Soulbelly lying in wait. Chitin back there. Got a Pop swimming around. I see that Stockfin back there. That Sobby doesn't look so sad. Seems happy for an anguish. Not the saddest tearjerker. Was that a Jiffy? What a fine goldfish. Ooh, look at that Styxion. Good home for a ribeye. Hey, that's a seal. Mean-looking neckbiter. Plenty of room for a shrimp. That's a crab scuttling around. Squids are so strange. A pillar top making its home. A crestal in its shell. Star sailor looking graceful there. That lamprey looks stuck. That storm gullet keeps staring. Chimerids can be friendly, huh? A Marty from the depths of chaos. Fragelli just floating about. Look at that void skate go. Nightmare now available for order. I can procure more moon dust. How about a new look for the old Arcana? The Arcana and the Arms of Night go hand in hand. A reminder of the aspects of the arms closest to mine. Should pair well with certain aspects I can use. There's one for each of my familiars, isn't there? If the will of night is to be done, why not in style? In honor of the gods and goddesses of distant realms, may the Arcana always remind me of my heritage. Perhaps a more suitable stage for your performance, Music Maker. Here's a new spot from which to regale us, Music Maker. These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's seas. Only the finest cauldron-like receptacles for our loyal shades. Artemis is restricted from target practice here, but she can think about it. Some lovely flowers there for Sister Artemis. Perhaps Artemis would prefer her flowers blood-coloured. Sister Artemis loves having these around. A bit of added comfort there for Eris in her favoured spot. Some more knickknacks and such for Icarus to tinker with. Icarus needn't use his feet much at this point, but just in case. Is it time for a new look? Appearances can be deceiving. How about a change of style? In the mood for something different? Time for a change? Want to try something different? Alteration of familiar forms. How do you see yourself tonight? Up for a little makeover? Show me another side of you. Show me your rage. Show me your discipline. Show me your serenity. Show me your whimsy. Show me who you are. Show me your dark side. Show me your dark side. Show me your dark side. Let's see it, Phrynos. Rocky, shapeshift. Tula, transform. Switch it up, Hecuba. Golly, makeover time. Shapeshift. Shapeshift. Now change. Change. Switch it up. Back to normal. Return. Regain your outward form. Shapeshift, Phrynos. Shapeshift, Rocky. Shapeshift, Tula. Shapeshift, Hecuba. Shapeshift, Golly. Something where Hypnos used to be. I ended his dreams, and in a way, Hand in mine. The metamorphosis technique from Madame Circe. May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose. You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right? I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture. I've heard in times past you'd discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus, and knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery. May there soon come such a time. Here, my lord, if you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later. I've merely strived to better understand you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want. Things are handled in the underworld how? Wait, you've been speaking with Grandfather Kronos, haven't you? Which means... No. Has it already been that long? Time works in strange ways. I ceased keeping track at a certain point and relinquished any coherent sense of the passage of time. When do you suppose we ought to wind down on all this? They are not useless. I enjoyed collecting them all and have them neatly organized. And they'll likely grow even more valuable with time. They're not suitable for children. I ought to have told you by now, but I found him, headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked in Tartarus like a common prisoner. He asked I leave him be. I shouldn't have lost to some sea serpent, though that was a big one. Unfortunately, that tiny vermin back there posed a significant problem. The grave thirst aura's even stronger now. Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look? You look great. Ooh, impressive. I like it. I love it. You look fabulous. It suits you. Well, look at you. Perfect. Yes, it's definitely you. Let's take a closer look. Intricate detail. Ah, perfect. Just right. The pitch black stone. What would Chaos have me do? The depths of the abyss. What are the chances? Chaos, take me. Very well then. I accept this trial. Trial set. That's convenient. A bit disorienting. So strange. All this power. What do I have? I feel... strange. Covered up. Now simmer away. It's cooking. Bubble away. All done. It's finished. There we have it. Just right. There's more still to be done. We'll see this realm restored. Thank you for having faith in him and me. For always believing in us. He's safe and sound. You'll never guess whom I ran into in Elysium. Have to complete an incantation first. The underworld shall be restored. Insights. The other side. Back. Moving on. Inspiration from the fates themselves. Long arm of the unseen. Could cook my own witch's delight. It's me, Headmistress Hecate. There we are. Improved. Deeper connection. A new detail. Closer to me. Wisdom of the past. Look at how strong you've grown. Look at you now, little raven. You're an impressive cat. The queen of the hounds. You've done it now, golly. Stronger. Felt that? Yes. Become as new. Become as new. Become what I seek. Become what I seek. Reveal within my book of shadows greater knowledge that I seek. Great night, reveal now your works within our silver pool. By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now. By will of night shall I confront my fiercest foes. By will of night shall I confront the worst perils of all. As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong. Long dormant wells of Charon rise again into the night. May all the travel shrines of swift Lord Hermes re-emerge. Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus. Whatever gleams with gold shall soon be found. Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead. May boughs throughout the morning fields revive. Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself. My time belongs to me and no one else. Come, darkness, mark the arms of night within my care. Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth. Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight. The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise. Come, night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm. Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night. May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength. May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still. May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul. Light of moon, awaken verdant land. Great Gaia, share your secrets if my worth is true. Great Mother Gaia, I shall see my debt to you repaid. As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart. Become the strength and nourishment of beasts. Come, moon dust, from the dark of night. Come, moon dust, from the shine of stars. Your turn. Join me. Come along. With me. Phrynos. Tula. Rocky. Hecuba. Gali. Nourishing. Can't get enough of those. That good, huh? Growing strong. Let's see how this goes. Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium.
There Zagreus and I engaged in a full-contact battle for the hearts of our spectators. Commander, we're nothing alike. Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard. Fates, schmates, what is that supposed to mean? It sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression. You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end. I'm immortal and the rest of you already are dead. I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream, all that I've worked for. Last night it felt in reach. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. Still asleep. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return, and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. Even though you got to see Mother and Father again. And Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it? I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we? It's yours. I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With Mother and Father? Where I belong, you always said. I learned quickly. Grandmother's recipe. Ambrosia from the heavens. Shine! The Fates. They're out there still. Fear not, you three. We'll find you. The Fates again. Done with Typhon. Kronos next. Death to Kronos. Don't mind me, everyone. You all enjoy yourselves. Another victory for the unseen. The night is ours, Shades. Another victory. This night is ours. I salute you, Shades. Good evening, Shades. Commander, please, come back. Turns out my brother's handy with a spear. While I was not exactly at my best. Zagreus got me again. This absolutely cannot stand, Phrynos. Zagreus, I'm counting on you. Keep holding on, everyone. At last, finally, Father's spear. It has to work. Negation from the present. For unraveling the past. No use searching for this now. How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were Mother and Father. We'll see each other again soon. We've all the time in the world. Good evening, everyone. Be well, all right? Take care, all of you. Till next we meet. May the underworld renovations go smoothly. Let's go kill time. Phrynos shall enjoy these. Dora's gone. Just needs a little time. All right, Grandfather. Let's put your theories to the test. Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this. That's a bit more like it. I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way. I believe so. First step, disintegration of monstrosity. Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him. Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have. None. No more than we all should be of late, Headmistress. I wish to make additional preparations before committing to the final phase of the task. Or shall I rush headlong into it now? Working on it. May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done. I said we're not finished. Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off, if not the rest of the world, eventually, eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it? All right, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin. Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently. I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft, so much of what I hold dear. But I did, and still do, because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close. That's certainly true. My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you? By now I've learned something of dreams and time. If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility. Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
I shall return.
Head hurts. Death to Kronos. A comrade recommended this. This ought to drive everyone mad. We should have laws against this type of song. Their past work was so much better. I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that? What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize. My task. Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. Possibilities that could have been. I'm getting through to him, I think. Work with me, brother. Perhaps a visit to Olympus next. I felt I'm needed on the surface now. To hell and back. The heavens next. Closer to the incantations we require. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld. The underworld and Zagreus shall have to wait a bit. I've business on Olympus still. My task, my methods. I just hope it works, and that Headmistress will understand. Phrynos, if we could stop Kronos without destroying him, then shouldn't we? Typhon is destroyed, Phrynos. Soon I can end all this. It's strange. Ever get the feeling all this has already happened before, Phrynos? It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself. Lord Hypnos, for a moment I thought... I almost forgot you were still here, as though... I dreamt you had already woken up. Oh, it's nonsense. I must be weary. Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it. The power to destroy a member of your family. It can't be the only way. These keepsakes, have I had them all this time? A garlic bulb. A bulb of garlic.